Whoa!
I borrowed that. No, I'm bringing it back.
What's up, YouTube people? Let me get a PC. Maybe? I am first. You were first, Eric. I saw it. Howdy, Ben. Hi, Ollie. Blender Prince, hey. Is there a giveaway? There is later this month. Love that desk pad. I have the same one. Do you really? Kyler, tuck in your shirt and you'll match with Michael. I don't want to. These pants, like, barely fit me. I don't think I could actually fit. Gotta play old school RuneScape. Haha, just hit a 99.
What'd you get?
What stat was it?
What was your first 99?
Let the games begin. What's up, 105?
I just assumed it was your first. Sorry.
Oh, YouTube chat. Halo Gravity Hammer on TikTok says hi. That keyboard is very banana. Thank you. Bro, I was typing. What do you mean? What? What's the problem?
Was that Abby making fun of me for my shirt now too, man?
Yeah.
Man.
Michael, show the new ink.
Oh,
you got a new tattoo.
Yeah.
Here, check that out. Check that out, everybody. Look at Michael's tattoo.
This is my cat.
That's his cat. His name's Arnold Palmer.
It's one of my cats. That's his full legal name. We call him Arnie.
Do you like onions? Brad, you know the answer. Love the mustache? Which one?
Just say thank you.
Thank you. Brad, I do. I like onions. The autofocus is a bit jittery.
That happens. I was moving.
We probably should just lock it. What if Michael untucks his shirt? We'll see how today goes. Right now I need to set the freaking what's it called? Thumbnail for the live. Is this really how the VOD is starting? Come on, man. I'm trying. No! Careful. Careful saying things like that, guys.
Yeah, don't.
You will.
Don't say your age on the internet.
Twitch will ban you very quickly.
Oh, but I already fixed it.
Oh, thank you. Kitty! Already did the thumbnail. Okay, cool.
I thought I did the thumbnail. Get it? Because I made. Sorry.
Eat onion like apple when finish. Maybe. If you're lucky. Just that. You guys are literal twins, I can't.
We didn't even dress remotely similar today.
Yeah, I know, but we still look the same.
Yeah, I know. Guys, you guys are on a roll with just spelling my name all kinds of wrong today.
But also, Hefe, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry guys, I'm getting my affairs in order. Congratulations, thank you. Wait, what's up, white people taco lover? Which is the real Kyler? Wouldn't you like to know? Where's Mason? Where is Mason? What?
Huh?
I don't get it.
Like the Yodel kid?
Maybe?
He's coming to Pittsburgh, I'm pretty sure.
Is he now?
Yeah. He's touring again. He's saying with Lana Del Rey.
Between what?
Huh?
Is it torn?
Torn?
Torn again. Where's Pesto on Foggy's arm? No, that's
not
Arnie.
Pesto, that's Arnie.
Do you like the RX 4090? I like the RTX 4090. Where is UFD? Guys, it's not just the one guy, okay? I've been a part of UFD for years. BBL Drizzy, shouts out, it splits. The numbers, Mason? That's what I was thinking, unironically. Sorry, Brett, I'm really trying to get my bearings here. No yawning allowed. Use the Ryzen 4070. No, today we're using the 4060. Thank you, HTC, for the tier 2 sub. Come on.
What's the issue?
I need to get into the right part of Restream. There it is. I've got Restream. Well, you told me I needed to toggle these. Okay. Those are toggle. Okay. So Brett says he's got the live situated, so I think we can start. Here we go. All right, fellas. Welcome, welcome. We have a PC build today. Michael, oh, you have your thing in, okay.
Yeah, I can hear.
Go ahead and sit on your side of the screen, and could you switch the cameras for me?
Yeah.
As needed.
Yeah.
Just go between 8cam and overhead.
Okay.
YouTube is only streaming to the Shorts channel. It's getting situated. Thank you, though, Shraf. When is Onion's Apple? I do not know. I have a question. I've saved up about $2,300. Should I buy the components now or wait for the new AMD CPUs in the RTX 5000 series to be released? Thanks in advance. It depends on how long you're willing to wait. You know? If you need to game right now, don't wait. Also, if you want the 5000 series, it's still going to be on the same socket on the motherboards, so you can always upgrade later and just get an AM5 socket CPU. Foggy build, please. Is the 4070 Super worth it? Yes.
Yeah.
It's good. All right. Today... I lost it. There it is. Alright, we're going to start with the CPU. Today, we have a Ryzen 5 7600 CPU. I got it.
Sorry.
We're going with this little guy here. We got it as part of a bundle. It came with the motherboard as well. So that's how we dictated what motherboard we were going to use. This is the Pro B650P Wi-Fi from MSI. Ooh, shiny, shiny. Very good. For the cooler, to cool that guy, we've got the Cooler Master Hyper 212 Black Edition. We picked this up at Best Buy. I went and got it yesterday. It was no big deal, really. I know how to drive. Olympic themed build when? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that.
In another 4 years.
Next time. We'll catch it next time.
They're 4 years, right?
I think so. Can you shout me out? Chelky. No. A hype cooler? Yeah. RAM. For the RAM today, we have 32 gig kit of Team Group T-Create DDR5 6000. Made for / by creators. Super clean looking. Nothing crazy there. The thinking man's RAMs. We also have a 1 terabyte Team Group MP33 SSD, PCIe Gen 3, and the case. This case, fellers. Well, hello there, Kyler and team. What's up, Chris?
Why the 4060? It is a
We're going for a
budget build.
$1,000 budget build. This is like a very, good starter PC for somebody. How about a Halloween-themed build when it comes time for it? Potentially. We usually get really busy around that time of year, so it's hard to coordinate stuff like that. I'm going to need SSD. SSD good, Vidara. Should be Ryzen 4060. I'm confused by that CyberX. Is the 7700X and 4070 Ti super good? I plan on upgrading both for the 6090 in a couple years. That sounds great, Bunny. Mind if I steal that from you while you sleep tonight? I would mind. Anyways, our case today, we've got the Montech X3 Mesh in black. Look at this guy. Montech makes such good, affordable cases. We talked to them at Computex this year, and they always, first of all, not a lot of people have the swing doors on their cases.
Wasn't your first case a Montech?
No, it was not a Montech. But it did have a swing door like this. But Montech, they make a big deal about, they always give you all the case fans. This thing's already got all the fans in it. We don't have to add anything.
That is really nice.
Are those 160mm front fans? No, I believe they're 140. If you go !build, you can get a list of all the parts that we have. You can check out the Amazon listing for it, and it'll tell you exactly what's in here. I'm building an RTX 4080 Super and Intel i7 14700K. Sounds good, Ian TTT. I just want an AI computer, but why? How overkill is a 4090 for a first-time builder / PC? Extremely, but if that's what you want, that's what you want, you know? Should I get a 57600X or spend the extra for a 7700? I have a 7900 GRE. I think it depends on what the price disparity between the two is. If you can get the 7600 on sale, go for it. Anywho, let's move on. Is a 7700X and a 7800 XT good? I want to buy it. That'll do you well, Kieran. For the power supply, though, we've got the Thermaltake Tough Power GX2. It's an 80 plus gold 600 watt power supply. We don't need a massive power supply for this build because we're using a 4060. It's going to be a little easier on power consumption. You want to see it? Here it is. Oh, it's upside down. There you go. Can get to that guy in a little bit here. And of course, even though we are kind of balling on a budget here, we're still going to give it some cable extensions. Give it a little personality. Yeah, we got purple today, Michael's favorite color.
Actually, those might be the same ones I have in my computer at home.
Are they Asia Horse?
I can't remember.
We always go with Asia Horse. Asia Horse, good. And then, of course, shameless reroll. Thank you very much for the 42 bits. There's a refurbished Acer Triton 17X with mini LED screen and the 4090 for 2K. Anyone seen a better deal than that? If not, I'm buying it. I don't know too much about specific laptops, shameless reroll, but that's like the price some people have paid for 4090s. Granted, it will be cut down a little bit just because that's the nature of laptop GPUs, but it's still going to be pretty freaking good. So if you got the money for it and you want to get that, get that. Monster Hunter PC today looked sick. We got it, that's it right there. Not that, this. All right, so of course, for the GPU, we have our PNY 4060. Oh, it's still sealed. We're not gonna open that yet.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make you guys wait. Super cool. PNY, I feel like is underrated. I feel like people don't talk about it enough. Their card designs are nice, they're affordable, good. Nice.
Everything you want in a card.
Can I buy? You can come to our Twitch chat and use the !build command. You can get the entire parts list. You can buy it and build it for yourself, but we are not selling this one. Would an HP Z440 with a Xeon 3.6 GHz CPU hold up to the RX 6600? Probably not, brother. But I haven't specifically tried it, so I don't know. Yo, I'm broke. Any decent upgrade for 1660s?
I mean,
A 3060 or a 4060, if you want to stay on NVIDIA. They're relatively affordable. Or get like if you want a heater, you want to switch to AMD, go 6650 XT. You can get those pretty cheap right now. Not like cheap, but like $200-ish around there.
I have one in my attic.
Huh?
I got a 6650 up there.
What does that mean? What kind of joke are you making?
I have one. I have that card in my house.
Why do you have that?
It was Molly's old card.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyways, I thought it was a joke of some kind.
No, that was
Is a 5600X and a used 3070 a good combo for a first-time build? That sounds excellent. Javier, sounds excellent. All right. Loved my PNY 2070 Super OC, great card and overclocked well. Heck yeah, big O. Goth Lady Lover says, does RTX run on Macintosh 128K? Oh, okay, you already situated that, okay. Wow, Brett is extra charismatic today. Stop it. Stop gassing me up. I was looking at aesthetics and I love the NV7. Just buy a pre-built. No, some people want to build, you know? Some people want to build their stuff, which is what we're going to do today. I do want to make sure that we are horizontal live on YouTube real quick. Cool. All right, we're all good. Is the PC giveaway today or on the 23rd? I'm just wondering. That's a good question, Richard. It is on the 23rd, but all your points for every minute, every second that you're watching this stream, you will get points that go towards the giveaway that's happening on the 23rd. And that's a big giveaway. We got this 4090 PC behind me. That's going to be given away. Whoever wins that is going to be a lucky little duckling. And don't miss it. To be clear, you don't have to be here during the giveaway. Just do ! Giveaway. It'll give you all the details. Subject to change the date. Yeah, that's we reserve the right to change the date whenever we need to. Why am I opening that? I have i5 12400 with RTX 3060 Ti. Should I go to a 12600K? Why would you go to a 12600K? The 12400 is awesome. And they're also like very similar. Is the Ryzen 5 5600G and RTX 3070 good combo? I would personally not go with a G series chip, like one of AMD's APUs, if you're going to be putting a graphics card in it. But if that's what you already have and you want to pair it with the 3070, then you're probably fine. Definitely upgrade that CPU in the future, though. I just came here. How do I enter the giveaway? Yeah, follow what Nightbot says. Do what he says. Hi, I'm new here. First timer. What's up, Goof? I have an i7. Cool, transport nerd. Which one? Oh, 3770. I recently built a Ryzen 5 7600 and RX 6650 PC with 32 gigs of RAM. What should I upgrade next? Probably the 6650 XT. You will probably get better performance out of getting a better GPU soon. Flipping a PC with a 3700X and a 1080 with good aesthetics, what price? What should I price it at? That I can't really help you with. We don't really flip PCs here. We don't really track prices and stuff like that. Ask Zach's Tech Turf. Go find him next time he's live and ask him. He would definitely have a better answer.
Or wait till he eats lunch and he'll be in here.
He does come here during his lunch break, but he always eats lunch really late. We're gonna start building this PC though. We've dawdled long enough. Let's get this guy. Now, I personally haven't built a PC in a while, so excuse me if I make any stupid mistakes. Usually Brett's doing it, and I'm just kind of like here for it and like helping occasionally. Kyler's tech tips time? Yeah. What happened to the other host? Brett is on vacation right now, so you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me for now, brother. Ooh, there's a warning label. We will judge you if we want to, Kyler. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess I can't stop. What happened to your face? I'm not the same guy. Aw, dude, he was such a Chad. He's still alive.
He is a Chad, though.
He is a Chad. His name is Brett, to be clear. His name isn't Chad. Get that warning out of the way. This is a nice looking motherboard. Ooh, I get to use a knife. How do you guys feel about so many high-end parts being in the news for being super unstable/unreliable? I can tell you that I would not build a computer for myself with newer gen Intel CPU. Simply because they are not reimbursing anybody for anything that's happening. There's our little Chippy! Chippy, Chippy, Chippy. Oh wait, guys, I forgot to do our thing. Here, wait, everybody bracing themselves? I don't think this is gonna work on TikTok, but... Here we go.
No, space back. Typing like this is not quite...
Not fun?
No. I'm gonna just really heat up my lab.
You can build a gaming desktop for around $1,000, but I want to go all out, so I spent around $2,000.
It doesn't always happen in the bedroom.
It's PC building time, okay? Alright, back to normal. Alright. Let's get that CPU in here. You know what I'm realizing? I've never actually installed an AM5 CPU.
Really?
Yeah. I have one, but Brett put it in my computer without me knowing.
Yeah.
Hope I don't mess
It's
up.
like the third time he's done that to you.
Uh-huh.
Smooth.
Smooth. Killed it.
This guy knows how to build a PC or two.
That elevator music will put you to sleep. Isn't it relaxing, though?
It is a nice motherboard.
It is. I use... Oh, wait. I see an ARC user.
Actually, I can't see the top chat from this angle.
Yeah,
That light
that's my
completely-
problem all
yeah.
the time while I'm sitting there. Still 1 million PC build balloons. Yeah, we haven't taken them down. I use the Intel Arc 7900 Ti Super XTX. Oh man, you trolled me! Camera broke? What?
What? Oh. Yeah, vertical, no signal.
Yeah, the battery died. Even though it's plugged in.
Why is it been fine until now?
I don't know. Yeah, it's plugged in. Sorry, shorts people, technical difficulties. Michael, entertain the people.
Oh, okay. I didn't break it.
Here.
Camera
Use
just
your hands.
use my hands. You want me to just keep going?
Sure.
All right. Next, let's go with the RAM. Why not?
I'm gonna swap out for different cameras.
Do shadow puppets? No, I'm gonna keep this show on the road. I know what I'm doing. Oh, it is nice and simple. Open up, please. Open up, open up. Look at that. You got this nice little, like, not perforation. No, that's perforated. There's little holes on top. Looks cool. Ba-ba-ba. Go in. Hello.
Bottom cam is still dead. I know. There we go.
The Brett-esque voice? Did we sound like Brett?
Yeah, Sydney has multiple times mistaken my voice for Brett's voice. All right, we are back. Minor hiccup, fellas.
I put those on the right too. It's second, fourth, right?
What the heck?
Oh, wait, now that one's not working?
Yeah, except it is working.
Yeah, it's just not.
There we go.
So now we have a team group MP33 SSD.
Okay.
This is 1 terabyte. Do you want to take over again, or?
Yeah, tag me in, coach. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, we had a minor hiccup. UFD Tech, what do you think of Opera GX? I like it. I find it hard to switch from just using Chrome all the time, just because I'm so used to it. 3060 Ti and used 97950X3D bottleneck. You're a bit overkill on the CPU side, Matthew. I'll get better GPU later. I mean, they'll definitely work fine together. You don't have to, like, you're always gonna have a bottleneck. It's not gonna, like, screw you up or anything majorly. You're gonna enjoy it. What are you gonna use that PC for? Probably gonna give it away at some point. Not right now, though. So now we're gonna move on to the SSD. GPU recommendation for 5600G. Do you have a 5600G currently and you're looking for a GPU for it? Or are you planning on buying this 5600G with a GPU? Because I wouldn't do that. Speed build? No! I have to make this last as long as possible. Best airflow case for blackout PC build. Well, this case right here that you can't, no, you can see it. This case right here, very affordable. Montech Montech X3 mesh, pretty solid.
Only build with your left hand.
Dude, I went rock climbing last night.
Hurt your hand?
Or no, 2 nights ago, sorry. And there was a dude doing all the climbs that I was struggling with, one-handed. He literally had his hand behind his back.
I'm really sorry. that can't be fun.
Thank you, Scarfo, for the fitty bitties. Kyler, just break the glass. Get to continue another day. Oh. Woo. That's a good call, Scarfo. I should do that. I don't have a PC. I'm sorry, Jan. Are eGPUs useful? Depends. Depends on, like, is your handheld PC your primary computer or your laptop? The issue is, like, you can't... They're not the most versatile things in the world, right? So we got one of these in the motherboard bags.
A screw?
Yeah. Is highlighting my message making you not read it? What's the problem, Clasher? There's a lot going on. Did I miss something you said? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you.
Yes.
There we go. Why didn't you go with the Gigabyte B650 Eagle AX ATX? Because this was part of a combo deal. Purely because it was part of a combo deal.
Those combo deals be hard to pass up. Just like a McDonald's.
I have the same motherboard. I bet it serves you well, B-Bear. You guys by chance have any cheap cases making a PC for my girl? And that's my last thing. Check out the Montech X3 mesh. That's the one that we're using today. It is a good quality case. It's affordable and it comes with all the fans. Montech makes good, affordable stuff. Okay. Do all graphics work for all boards, or are they specific? What about processors? Processors can get very specific. Florent Hoti. Graphics cards, most modern graphics cards are all going to work totally fine with any motherboard you buy. What you have to watch out for is CPU. Because if your CPU is not supported by the motherboard. Sometimes like it can get complicated. You'll need to like flash your BIOS on the motherboard to make it compatible. But sometimes like this is a Ryzen AMD CPU, and if I tried to put this on an Intel compatible motherboard, it wouldn't fit. Because the sockets are completely different. It's like trying to plug a USB port into like a wall outlet. It just doesn't, they're not the same connections, so it doesn't work the proper way.
Only it's a much more expensive loss on your part.
Yeah. You'll screw up everything if you scratch something or something like that.
Bend the pins.
100 biddies from Escape Reality. Another build time, looking for a motherboard and CPU upgrade. Got a 7600 XT for GPU, Gigabyte Z490 Vision D, and i7 10700K right now. Should I go to Ryzen or Intel with GPU? Do you mean the CPU? Escape Reality? Like you're upgrading your CPU? Because I personally would go Ryzen right now. The AM5 socket is going to have a lot more longevity because Intel's about to shake up their entire ecosystem by putting out these new motherboards and sockets. And it's a little scary to have an Intel CPU right now. They're just kind of like blowing up, man. I don't want that. I don't want blood on my hands. Alright, I did have a screw around here somewhere. Let me just metal detect it. Found it! Found it. I mean CPU. Okay, so should I go Ryzen? Okay, yeah, I answered your question appropriately, I feel. Is the Ryzen 4070 any good? Yes, but I would go Super now. Now that the Super is out. If you can, TI Super. I'm going from Vega 11 2400G this year. I am making a new PC first time. 3070 Ti refurbished to $350. And a Micro Center deal on 7700X motherboard and RAM for $420. Sounds good. You might be able to get a newer GPU for around the same price point, but the 3070 Ti is not bad. Hey, what's up, Jeremiah? Is 4060 Ti good? It kind of depends. Do you have the 8 gig or the 16 gig version? The 16 gig version is much better, and it kind of depends on what price you get at it, too. Thank you, Scarfo, for the 100 biddies. Kyler, can I send my PC to you and you hard loop it for me? Don't do that, Scarfo. Do not do that. I don't have time for that. I just joined the stream. What happened to the other guy? Brett is on vacation. I am always here. I'm going to up the brightness on this camera real quick. It's bothering me.
Okay. Yeah, Kyler's always here. He's just usually sitting where I'm sitting.
Yeah, which is like barely visible for the people watching on Shorts.
Me.
All right, SSD installed. Now it's time to get this cooler plugged in and stuff. Sound good, Michael?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, sounds good.
Go for it, buddy. You got this.
Knife.
Ooh. That was aggressive.
Oh, I did that.
You just
did that really poorly.
The cardboard. Man.
Really
What are
didn't
you
enjoy
doing?
how I did that.
Oh.
Plan to switch from Intel to AMD. Is there anything I should know because I want to save as much data as possible? What do you mean by data? Do you mean money? If you want to save as much money as possible, if you're buying an Intel CPU, go to AliExpress and look up the 7500F.
Wait, I thought they were switching from Intel to AMD.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to save money.
Oh, you're saying don't switch to AMD.
No, I'm saying the 7500F is an AMD CPU. It's only sold in China. That's why you have to get it off of AliExpress, and it is like basically the same thing as the 7600, but it's like slightly cheaper. And I think it comes with a stock cooler. I mean, like saving my files and stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, my best advice is getting a good solid state drive, then. Has nothing to do with your CPU and GPU.
Yeah, you can just plug whatever into any computer. That's not exactly true, but...
Georgie asks, is Ryzen 5 5600X and 3060 Ti a good combo for a $1,000-ish build? Well, that's roughly, I mean, this is a $1,000 build we're going for right now, and we're using a 4060 and a Ryzen 7600X. But you might be able to squeeze a little bit more out of a 3060 Ti. So I would say that's pretty good, Georgie. It's just the only thing is, you're building on an AM4 socket CPU. So like upgrading your CPU down the line is going to cost you more money because you're going to need a new motherboard. Kyler, lick the thermal paste. I will lick the thermal paste. Is a 4060 8GB good for 1440p? You can do it, but it's not an ideal situation. It depends on if you have the right CPU paired with it. Kyler, why do I have driver issues when I go from a B650 to an A670 chipset on the same installation of Windows? Because Windows is stupid. Thank you for the biddies, Scarfo. Ryzen 4070 is better for 1440p. I would definitely agree with that, and again, I would really want to point out that if you're going to go 4070, look into a 4070 Ti. And also, what is this? Is this just a silica? What is this?
It's probably silica. It was this is the silica paper, isn't it? This looks like it.
Okay.
Superior
it was like a little packet,
desiccant?
so I thought it might be something important. It's a desiccant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, see you lads. See you, Matthew Deer. I prefer Linux distro. That's rough, buddy. Are you Skibbity? I'm always Skibbity, Landon. Don't taste that? You're making me want to. Would you recommend the Ryzen 4070 for 1440p gaming? Leo, calm down, Leo! Yeah, sure. Which one of these should I upgrade first? What are you referring to? Finally able to chat here instead of on YouTube. Welcome, Adamanter. Adamanter? Yeah. Thermal paste can be eaten. Oh, thermal paste, if eaten, can be fatal. Well, anything can be fatal. You know what I mean? You have free will. This is an episode of Kyler Tastes Tech. The dose makes the poison. It's true. Can Foggy hear the bit redeems? Yes, he can, Scarfo.
Why?
At least I think he can.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I got my thingy doodle in.
Hello, which laptop do you suggest for school? A lot of laptops that are like have come out in the past couple years are going to do literally everything you need them to do. Just get a Chromebook.
Thank you.
All right, now I see why you were asking, Scarfo. Thank you for that.
Should also say, like, what's your budget and what do you mean by for school?
It will turn your skin blue over time.
Colloidal silver?
How long do you have to eat thermal paste for your skin to turn blue? All right, Michael, if you could read chat for a second, I need to concentrate on
it. Hey Kyler, what do you recommend for watching anime? Or what TV do you recommend? I'm gonna take that question and anything that has a screen on it. What's your preferred OS? I think probably
Windows 10.
Windows, yeah. That is until I experience a MacBook. Lenovo ThinkPad is balanced most of the time. Yeah, actually, Lenovo ThinkPads are pretty decent laptops. Any Chromebook? Yeah, like Kyler said. Kyler!
What? What?
Oh, I'm
Oh, hi,
reading
Ison.
chat.
What's up?
Can I have SSD? No.
Do you have coin?
We don't sell parts, but you might be able to win an SSD as part of an entire computer that we give away here. So that would be something to try out. Maybe you'll like it. But that's only on Twitch. So if you come to Twitch, you can get all the details for the giveaways. Do them all the time, except when Brett's not here. So we will soon. Been on Windows 11 Insider for a few years now. I've had almost zero issues playing games. Good to hear. Even though I have a decent computer built at home, Windows constantly tells me that I am unable, to upgrade to Windows 11.
They're just lying to you.
They won't let me. I've tried.
Have you tried Tiny 11?
Tiny 11?
Mm-hmm.
No.
There's your problem.
Sorry. What's a good 34-inch OLED monitor that's curved?
Is that 34 inches?
Yeah. Well, that's a.
We have a
that's
pic-
not OLED though. Is that OLED?
Oh, OLED? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have specific product names. To be honest with you, does anybody even memorize monitor model names? Because they're crazy, right?
No, it's just a series of letters and numbers that mean nothing. Foggy, have you talked to Cam about upgrading to Linux? No, and I probably never will. Did you see the video I posted of the 100-pound PC? No.
Can't say we have, Julian.
Oh, you're building a PC? Yes. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. He is. But yes. HTC, please give an example of a Dell monitor name that makes sense. I'm genuinely curious.
I mean, there probably is at least one. What do you mean there's two of them? Not funny. What are you trying to say?
Oh yeah, ViewSonic VX 2476. What is that? What is that? What does VX? What does VX mean? I'm assuming maybe the 2.4. It's a 24-inch monitor. But what's 76? They don't make sense.
Hello, fellas. What CPU should I pair with my Ryzen 4070? Why does everybody keep saying this today?
Ryzen 4070?
Yeah. Are Yins screwing with me?
I think they might be. You know it's IPS. Then why don't they have IPS in the name?
Okay, back to work, Kyler. Don't break anything. Thank you, Scarfo, for the 349 biddies.
Ryzen 4070. Thank you, Ryan.
Nyan the Cat, we are building a PC with a 4060 and a 7600X.
Oh, it's a ZTT thing. We're getting some
Oh.
ZTTers letting us in on the inside jokes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a fake ZTT fan.
Oh, he answered a question about a Ryzen 4070 and now it's a meme.
Okay. Something felt up that everybody kept saying.
Yeah, like we weren't in on something. Two of you that look the same. Who's that?
We've just been looks maxing.
Yeah. We've just mewed so much that we just turned into
we
the same
fused
person.
together.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, please roast my thermal paste application.
You're gonna do a.
This is how I like to do it.
Oh, you're going the. Oh, slick. Snake eyes.
I like to make a little dye.
It's a cute little die. Can I ask for help? Yes. What can we help you with?
Kyler, why don't you paint your nails? I did once, and everybody made a big stink about it.
I've seen comments where I've done B-roll for stuff, and everyone just thinks that Brett slammed his fingernails indoors, like he has giant bruises under his fingernails. The paste is definitely on the CPU. It is absolutely on there.
It's definitely on there. Who cheered?
I don't know, but thank you.
Oh, did we just, might have just exited a hype train,
Oh. Oops.
and we totally missed it. Good for us.
Hey, I just sit and type.
Thank you, Clasher Jaw, for the biddy. Yo, the back rooms. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 biddies, Clasher Jaw. Listen,
Yeah, there's
it
a
is
lot.
hard to center out the highlighted chats.
We have 4 different.
There's
chats
a lot
to
of
read.
chats
There's a lot
happening.
going on.
I'm
sorry if
sorry.
we missed something.
If you restate your question,
Yes.
we will do our best to see it next time.
If I can even answer it. I'm a behind the scenes fella.
Put that on upside down. I followed the directions wrong.
He looks different because he got a haircut. Who got a haircut?
Everybody has been commenting that Brett got a haircut, and that's why I am the one on the... They keep saying, like, this
I
guy's...
like that joke.
This guy's haircut's crazy. Kyler, I was talking to you yesterday about my PC and was mistaken about the CPU. I had it a 10500. I gave the 11700 to my son. Is it still worth to build a PC even though I need all the parts still, or should I just get something newer? I'm a little confused by your question. Do you mean, like you need all your parts to use to upgrade your existing computer? Or are you asking if you should just like give up and start over again? Thank you, Viscount, for the tier 1 sub for 17 months.
Wowie.
Yo dog, I heard you like PC, so I put a PC in your PC so you can download while you download. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kylie, don't hurt yourself. Sorry. I really, I give Brett a lot of crap for, like, getting all weird whenever he's doing this, but this is way harder.
So what, to build a PC while you're trying to read 4 chats and answer questions and
Yeah.
build it so it doesn't break but also entertain and talk to people?
Yeah.
Sounds
all,
easy.
All that stuff.
Doesn't sound hard at all.
And then I just put this thing on upside
Are you
down.
streaming on YouTube too? Yes, we are streaming on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok, where you are.
Ricky Ticky Tabby. Love that.
You can find us anywhere that lives are sold.
Not anywhere.
No.
What the frick? these not the right screws for this?
Oh wait, I think I just saw Peak's original message again, and it just went off the screen. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. We got it. I've upgraded my RAM to T-Force Delta 6000 megahertz because you guys suggested it. When I check in my BIOS, it's running on no problem. It says undefined from one of my RAM sticks.
Should you be worried? Well, are you having, like, are you getting full usage, like, if you open Task Manager, is it detecting all of your RAM, and is it running at the proper speed?
It is running, yeah, they did say that it was running at the proper speed, so...
I personally wouldn't be worried then.
Yeah, check and see if you have all of the installed RAM available that you should. Yes. Wait, so you do have all of the RAM available that you're supposed to?
How do you feel about contact frames? I have no strong opinions.
I thought the whole point of contacts is to not have frames.
Funny.
That was close to my face, man.
It was not that close.
It felt closer. Maybe it felt really close.
How to buy a Ryzen 3060 GPU with V-Bucks.
Pete, I think you should be fine then. If you're not noticing any, like, performance issues, like...
Oh, there we... Are you kidding me? I did it upside down again. I only did one of them upside down.
Why'd you do that, man?
I have no V-Bucks.
Oh, man.
I can tell you where to get them.
You always get free V-Bucks from the Battle Pass. So if you buy the Battle Pass once, you can slowly save up.
You just have to
V-Bucks.
play Fortnite every day for the rest of your life.
That's not true. You just have to finish a Battle Pass, which is like, it's level 100. It's completely doable, especially if you want to play on like the creative maps. You get a lot of XP that way, and you don't have to actually play the game. So there you go.
Yeah, but if you want to continue to get infinite V-Bucks, you got to do that constantly.
Infinite V-Bucks. Or you can just enjoy the game, because Fortnite's kind of fun sometimes, except this season. I'm kind of bored with it.
Why are you bored with it?
I'm tired of the cars. Like,
you don't like the Cybertruck?
No. I actually haven't seen one, but it's free. But just the cars in general, like, having the cars be such a central part of this season was fun for like a day, and then it got annoying. Because if you're not in a car, you don't win if you're not in a car, and it's not fun.
I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but we are not actually twins.
No, we're not even brothers.
Nyan, yes, we are also streaming on YouTube. Gotta go tell Zach I said hi, please. If I see him, I'll tell him, Trailmaker.
Have you heard of Grimace Shake in Fortnite?
Oh,
never
buddy.
Once. Oh.
Yeah, never. Sorry, no. Apparently, Michael wanted me to say no.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We are mustache brothers. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have very similar mustaches.
Yeah. No, funny. What? You like the cars? It's just like... Oh, because you have to play with constant 180 millisecond ping? Okay. I get it. I can understand why having a car if you're having that much input lag would be beneficial to actually being able to play the game. My critique is not with you. It's with Fortnite itself. Coolers installed, fellas. Look at that. There's no fan on it yet, but look, it's on there, and I did it. Without Brett helping at all. I did that, Ram. I did the RAM.
Thank you. They're in the wrong slots. I made you look.
Man, I asked about that. Is today's build a giveaway?
Not yet.
Probably.
It will probably end up being a giveaway at some point. I'm seeing double. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I get it. I know.
We are similar looking people. We act similar. We're just friends.
Since you both have mustaches, do you drive Tacomas too? Brother, I wish. I wish I had a Tacoma. I've been saying this.
You have been, yeah.
Yeah.
The default body type 3 in PA. No, actually, what was crazy is when we were in, when we had a layover in Colorado for CES, the Colorado airport was full of gentlemen that looked exactly like me and Kyler. It was crazy.
There were a lot of them.
There was one guy that, like, I think if I would have gone to the bathroom and this guy would have sat down next to my stuff, they would have got on the plane with him and not realized that, like, it wasn't me.
Let's go for one.
Should I get a new gaming laptop or PC for coding, gaming, and reverse engineering? That really just comes down to, do you need it to be portable? If you like to take it on the go, if you're like in class or something, then, or like if you're in school, then maybe a laptop would be better. If you're just gonna sit it down and use it, then you're obviously usually gonna get better priced performance or better performance out of a PC.
Nitro Geek says, is 13700K and 4090 Founders Edition a good combo, or would 12900K be better? Either way, you're gonna have a pretty good time, I feel. 13th gen scares me a bit right now. Just because of the issues with the like voltages and Intel not helping people and stuff. So I feel like I personally would go with 12900K. But also, kind of depends, is there a sale going on? There we go. Come on. Get on there.
Why do rules say no medical advice? Because we respect people's choices and we don't like to tell other people how to take care of themselves or live their lives. Just keep it friendly and no medical advice, please.
I have no way of proving that you're a doctor.
Yeah, I will
only
not. If you
trust
tell me you're a
doctors.
doctor, I will not believe you. And also, even if you are a doctor, you are not my doctor.
I'm about to lose my mind.
That's the I Need a Doctor song. Eminem featuring Pink.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How did I miss that?
Or wait, no.
Hey,
No.
guys in 4070s in chat. Hey.
Hey. Wait, was that? No. No, it
I
wasn't.
don't know
Pink.
what you're talking
It
about.
wasn't Pink. I think it was. Was it Haley Williams, Dr. Dre, and Eminem?
That would be crazy. I feel like I should remember that.
Dr. Dre was in there.
What's your opinion on MSI's Tomahawk lineup of motherboards? I am sorry, I have never had one, or I have never built with one here.
Tomahawk is going to be like a little bit of like. It's very standard. Like, it's not like they're overclocking boards. I don't think.
Hello, Big and Tattooed. Nice to see you.
No fear. Yeah. Catania Fleet knows what I'm talking about.
I need a doctor. Doctor, bring me back to life.
I need a doctor to bring me back to life.
Oh wait!
Skylar Grey.
That does sound familiar.
It was Skylar Grey, yeah. That was it. Not Pink. Pink did that other song with Eminem that was in Call of Duty Zombies.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. You
How
know?
many googly eyes do you have to wear to reach enlightenment? 17.
It's true. I've felt the call of the void.
I know what you're thinking. Why an odd number for eyes?
That's what makes it great.
Exactly. 11 will get you there. 7's a start. But that 17 is something magical.
Hey, just want to say congrats on 1 mil. Thank you, Gamer Game Dev. Would you recommend it for a 7800 X3D? And I think it supports overclocking. Well, I think technically all MSI boards they support overclocking, but
Oh, sorry.
highly recommend it for 7800 X3D.
What steps
Absolutely.
do I troubleshoot a computer that will not that will turn on but not display out? First, check if you have your display plugged into the motherboard or graphics card. If you don't have integrated graphics.
Yeah, if you're new to computer building, a very easy mistake to make is to plug in your DisplayPort or your HDMI cable into your motherboard's I/O instead of your graphics card, which will give you absolutely no picture unless you have some kind of integrated graphics on your CPU. Vegan Tattooed, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Oh, get the money shot here.
Would you recommend it for a 7800 X3D? And I think it supports overclocking.
I already answered that.
Oh.
Now I know what Brett feels like when he says that.
I upgraded 3 GPUs in 4 months. This hobby is kind of expensive. You did that to yourself.
Well, he didn't say he didn't. He wasn't blaming anybody.
You made an expensive hobby already more expensive. Unless you had issues, in which case I understand that I'm sorry to hear that you went through 3 GPUs in 4 months. But if that was just having fun, man,
Sounds like you had a blast.
good on you. But yeah, you kind of spent your own money there. Hello from Brazil. Hello from not Brazil.
Are NVIDIA driver updates automatically changing the monitor resolution? They can. They can.
I have that happen sometimes. I'll like, it doesn't change my monitor resolution, but it'll change the resolution of like the GeForce app. That like when the display kicks back on, it's huge and like at like 720 or 1080, but just blown up, and it looks like fuzzy and pixelated until I minimize it and open it back up, and then it goes back to like the proper like, 1440p. It's weird, but I've never had it change the entire like resolution of the monitor itself. Theodus, I'm not doing that. It's a good one. That's a good one, but I'm not falling for it. Love the chill builds, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you. Is the Ryzen 4070 good for my first PC build? Absolutely. Can you afford a little more though? Because I would recommend getting a 4070 Super or a TI Super now that they're available.
Tell me I'm pretty. You are pretty, big and tattooed.
You're beautiful. Hey, I need a PC. I have 1500.
Oh.
1500 what?
Is that American US dollars? Because if so, just a couple weeks ago we did a $1,500 PC build. So if you
How do they get to that, Michael?
if you go to the YouTube channel, there will be a video of it. If you go to the live tab, and there might be a link to the build list in the description of that video. That I'm not 100% sure on, but we do go over everything that we used in the video. So yeah, if you buy everything there, you can build along with the video as well. American, cool. Then everything I said still applies.
Or if you want to undercut that budget a little bit, the PC we're building today is $1,000. And if you go to our Twitch channel, the exact same name that we are on TikTok, you can type in !build and it'll give you a full list with links and everything to buy exactly what we're building right here. I opened this motherboard box to grab screws and I started cleaning. Started automatically cleaning. Screws won't be in here, they'll be in the case somewhere. I'm silly. Free GPU, por favor. We are doing an entire PC giveaway that's happening on August 23rd on our Twitch channel. Closest you're gonna get. Clasher got stonewalled by MDB. What's the plan with this PC? Nothing right now. We will probably give it away at some point. That's just typically what happens with basically any PC that enters this office.
The boys have been left to their own devices. We sure have.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, my device is this MSI laptop.
Mine's a screwdriver.
Hello, Spotify blob. Chat, is this build good? I think so. Might be biased, but I'm having fun.
Like the guy from Arrested Development?
Like the guy from Fun?
Tobias.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one guy's name?
Yeah, Tobias Funke.
That's his last name?
Yeah, Funke. David Cross.
Like the country? UK?
Nice,
It's
Foggy.
a UK
Highly
joke.
approve of the UFT LTT screwdriver.
It won't let me donate $100. That's probably a sign. Don't do it. You don't need to do that.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Actually, now the bread is gone, you don't have to clean up, throw the boxes around. Fun fact, we do have to clean up now the bread is gone. It's the complete opposite of that. We were specifically asked to clean up while bread is gone.
My PC has Radeon 560. Am I cooked? Pumpkin. You want me to lie to you? YouTube deletes my messages from chat. Oh, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, that you already answered that. Now I know what that feels like.
Yeah, Sightburner, I assumed you meant Kyler because he's the one holding the screwdriver. But we appreciate that you like the screwdriver nonetheless.
I mean, it's not my
Before anyone says it, yes, I understand that we are easily to mix up.
For sure, for sure. Yo, you're twins now? Yes.
We've
You lean in.
yeah. We've been we've been looking alike for a hot second now.
Mm-hmm.
It's been years. This has been years in the making. We've slowly
Morphed.
yeah, we looked very different in high school,
Sure did.
but we have. I think really the issue is that I turned 17 and looked 35,
Yeah.
and now you're just starting to look.
Yeah,
old.
I turned 26 and started to look 21.
Yeah.
Okay. She's screwed in now, fellers. Is Brett mad at us? Is it going bad?
Huh?
Is Brett mad at
Oh,
us? I
no,
saw you
no,
look
that-
at your phone.
That was me and Sydney communicating.
Okay. Well, I still have a job for now, fellas.
Yeah, I think this is going good. We started a little rough.
A little rough.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We had them there in the first half,
Mm-hmm.
but we pulled it under control. We got it.
Can I pair 12600K with 4070 Ti Super? Absolutely, Neil. Absolutely. Skibbity Toilet Riz. Thank you, Bob.
Nice. Nice.
I got an NZXT C750 power supply for $80. Worth it? I think so. Absolutely.
Erwin Smith. I don't know anything about PC. I just wanted to watch some videos. Cool. Hang out.
Cool.
Nice anime choice.
What? Is this anime?
Erwin Smith. That's Attack on Titan.
Attack on D's.
We need more Kyler and Foggy high school photos. Who was the cool kid? Believe it or not, neither of us were that cool in high school. That might be shocking to hear, but
What? Michael won a bunch of our like senior superlatives or whatever you call them.
I did win a couple senior superlatives.
Yeah, and then
but-
guess what I won? He got like best eyes, best
I didn't get best
personality.
I
Who
got.
cares?
I
You
think
got
I
like
got
4 of them, and
got-
then I got best friend with him.
I got like.
I knew the cool guy.
I think I got like best dressed, most artistic.
Yeah, you got best dressed though.
Yeah, and then best friends with you.
I got class clown.
Yeah, you see, you got. Yeah.
Can you believe that?
In all fairness, we went to school with 30 people.
We did.
So like,
It's Mr. Beast. What are you talking about, Bubbird? Don't even joke about that right now. I have a 4060 Ti and 7600. Is it good? Does it play the games you want to play? Because it sounds like it probably does.
which CPU and GPU do you have that in that PC? I can't remember the CPU, but it's a 4060. What is it?
What was the question?
What are we building? The
Oh, CPU is a 7600X and GPU is a 4060. Should I get an RTX 4070 Super? Things keep holding me back. 600 euros for only 12 gigs of VRAM. People keep crashing using that GPU in a few games I play. I mean, if you're worried about the performance in the specific games that you play, like if it is notorious for being a little wonky with those, I would not suggest you get it. I would suggest you go with like an AMD equivalent. Even for that much money, like the 7900 GRE, people are loving that card right now. I think that's around what it costs. I farted. Thank you for telling us. The struggle is real. What struggle? What do you mean? What's the problem? Where's the DVD ROM drive? Nunya. I'm hilarious. I'm so funny. All right. Let's put the power supply in this, John. Whoa. What's up, Dino Nugs? I own a $284 PC. I built it yesterday. What's in it, Rex? What would you do if you had a clone of yourself? I already do, shaboinky boink. He's just my coworker.
Hi.
Red Devil at least. Oh, yeah, about the 7900X, or 7900 GRE. OMG kid time. Be careful. Whatever you're doing, be careful over there. What's up, Ninja Tribe? What's, in your opinion, is DLSS that much faster than FSR? It depends on the card you're using, right? What's up, Chicken Nugget? Love you. Shout out. Love your work. Whoa. Guys, look at this. Look at all these Molex connectors just all eating each other. What is this? This is wild.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Look at all that Molex.
Wow. See, the Mole X is the upgraded version of the Mole.
Of the mole, yeah.
5600 Mole X.
Looks like the back of my PC. Nanoflower, please tell me you don't have that many Molex connectors actually live. Which is better, 4060 Ti or 4060 Super? It's probably pretty close, Clasher. Pretty close. It's a Molex centipede. Where is our boy? As Gray. Look, if you've been watching the shorts and you've been seeing me and you're confused, it's because the normal guy is on vacation. So I am filling in for now.
C137 Morty's Note 9 hype.
The 4060
Hey.
Super isn't real. See, I suspected that, but I didn't want to look stupid, so I just kind of answered vaguely, and that was wrong of me. So thank you for fact-checking me.
Oh, now we have our own. We have our own Ryzen 4070.
There we go, guys.
Tyler's favorite GPU, 4060 Super. Keep telling them that.
That'll be really fun and won't drive me insane at all.
Yeah. Like next week, when we're building this, another PC.
Not much of a vacation, he's still making shorts? I'm making shorts. What do you mean?
Yeah, Brett hasn't made a single short. You're probably just seeing ones. You're probably just seeing older ones.
Ain't that the Star Wars planet? Thank you, Clasher Joe, for the.
That's pretty
video.
good. Alderaan. That was
Yeah,
pretty. That was
older
pretty
ones,
good.
Alderaan.
That was really good.
All right, time to open this guy. Very close to the camera right now.
Oh yeah.
Can it clear it? Woo, yeah, it can. Thermal take. Thermal take. I love thermal take, guys. I cannot stress to you enough how big of a thermal take enthusiast I am. There she blows.
You guys could use some music. We have music.
Santa Sniffer, are you listening?
There's music playing.
Do you hear the music?
You don't hear the smoothest of jazz right now? Because I sure do.
We could turn it up a little bit if.
Yeah, do you want it to be louder? Is an 850 watt good for an RX 7900 XT and Ryzen 7 5700X? Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine with that.
850 watts, absolutely.
Yeah. You'll have some wiggle room there.
Not much. But you will. Does anybody know the specs of the $1,000 build? Fateful Zephyr, do exclamation point build. Okay.
That was
Just
three
click
in a row.
that. Click that link that they just summoned.
Not the mustard and ketchup cables. It's actually ketchup and mustard. Ketchup always goes first when you say this.
Why?
I don't know. Do you say? How do you say it?
I say ketchup and mustard,
Yeah.
but then if I'm quoting the SpongeBob movie, I say mustard or ketchup,
See, those
and then
are
I slap my knee.
those are different things.
Fail State, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Can you tell me what is in the build? Exclamation point build, shaboinky boink. My PC has a 14th gen i9K, 124 gigs of RAM, RTX 4090, 40 terabytes of SSD storage. You're lying. No way, PG69YT. You can't have a computer that good. It would cause a shift in the space-time continuum.
Interesting.
Sixth time finding this stream. Might be a sign to stay around.
Yeah,
maybe?
sounds like you need to just hunker down.
Yeah, sounds
Hang out
like
with us for a bit.
you were meant to be here. My goal is to get them to acknowledge my 1-bit donations for as many consecutive donations as I can. Did we acknowledge that last one?
I don't know.
Thank you for the 1-bit.
If you're gonna do this, can you put like the number of times that we've acknowledged it in your message at the end, like a
Yeah, can you
like a
just
number out?
Can
of
you
something?
literally work for us?
Yeah.
For free,
Yeah.
and also donate money simultaneously. Parts of my PC was taken from work. Brother, my whole PC was taken from work. 284 PC has 12100. That's not bad. Well, hold on. First of all, 12100. Good choice. But is that not like most of the cost of the computer at that point? Kyle, you probably shouldn't admit to stealing stuff from work over the internet. I mean, Brett knows. Brett gave it me. I didn't say I stole it from work. I said I took it from work. Do any companies make replacement modular power supply cables, or do I need to use cable extensions? Cable Mod. Cable Mod does. Please give me a PC. Rex, if you win the one that's being given away on August 23rd, then we'll give you one, okay? Spotify Blob, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Smells so good. Is our TikTok stream looking okay? It got wonky earlier.
Just looks kind of washed out.
I think that's just the monitor.
Cool.
What's good cooler for a Ryzen 5 7600? Well, this is the 7600X that we're cooling today, and we are using the Hyper 212 Black from Cooler Master. You do exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point build. There will be an Amazon link to this. Yeah. And it's very affordable cooler.
Oh, I should have had you doing these. Oh, actually, there's a choice now. We have a choice here, guys.
Is that clear purple or unclear purple?
Yeah.
That's not the right for those.
Huh?
I said clear purple and unclear purple.
I don't know, man. I was just letting you talk. So we have two different types of combs that we can put in our cable extensions. What do you guys think? This is like a slightly see-through purple. And then we have an opaque purple here as well. What are you thinking? What's the consensus here?
I'm gonna go with the translucent. It's my opinion.
Asgray, what are you saying? Opaque? Opaque?
Okay.
See-through, Thanos purple, see-through, clear purple. Thank you, Domination 900,000 for the 100 biddies. Are you giving away the PC at the end after you built it like you did last time? No, we are sorry, but we're not. Brett's the one that does the giveaways. He's on vacation right now. We're waiting for him to come back before we do any giveaways. So, next giveaway will be on August 23rd. Best laptop for computer science students. Anything that's not gaming related, man, I'm sorry, but it's a little bit of a toss-up for me. Something with a number pad, I would recommend. I was a computer science student for a while, and I didn't have a number pad, and it was a nightmare. Got noticed. As Gray, I've responded to one of your chats already, like 20 minutes ago. For gaming and studying.
Dang.
So what you want is a gaming laptop. You want a gaming laptop, preferably one that has a numpad, because you are going to regret not getting a numpad if you don't have one.
I hate numpads.
Have you made any sleeper builds recently? No, we don't really do that here.
Yeah.
Gengar purple? Alright, so instead of following what you guys said, because I didn't make a poll, I'm just going to use the shiny purple.
The translucent one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because that's what Michael said, and Yup IDK said Gengar purple, and it is Gengar purple, and I think that's cool.
It's really close to the same purple as my keyboard at home. That's why I picked it.
Just gotta make everything about you, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ha Nice, for the $2 super chat. I was wondering if the 7700X 3070 Ti is good for 1440p. I would say so. Absolutely. I would use that for 1440p gaming. Alright. I'm gonna come around to you guys and work on this for a minute. Because I'm a little confused about this Molex millipede going on here. I don't really know where they're, like... So... This one is to the bottom fan on the front. This one
What should be my overall budget for the 4K video editing build?
I
Well,
mean, you can edit 4K footage on a lot of stuff, a lot of cheap stuff. It's just a matter of like,
The time.
what's your tolerance for things running slowly?
And also, what is your budget in general? Like, if you give us an idea of what you have to spend, we could throw out ideas for parts you could buy. I would say start with a large storage space, though.
So these are the 3 front ones. These are the 2 top fans.
Thoughts on Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper
Love
slaps.
Dr. Pepper. I think it is fully worthy of its rising rank in the soda rankings.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I have been an avid Dr. Pepper enjoyer for a very long time, and I will continue to enjoy Dr. Pepper, and I hope that everyone out there also does too.
It's truly nectar. I'm gonna grab one. When I leave work, I'm gonna stop at the gas station. I'm gonna get myself a Dr. Pepper now that you mentioned it. You just made a sale for them. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Okay, so interesting. So, I see
Pepsi's
what's
not
happening.
the best. Sorry, continue.
I see what's happening here. So, there's an LED power button on the top of the case because these aren't addressable RGB fans, they're just LED fans. So, this Molex connector is supposed to daisy chain all of these fans together.
Oh.
And it's labeled fan on the top and power on the bottom, and it's very strange. But like this is the kind of way that Montech is able to charge so little for their cases while also giving you an entire set of fans. I know we want to hate on Molex, right? It's fun. It's a funny word, right? And it's old. But this is a great stepping stone. Like, you can rock these fans for a while. If you're going with this case, you're saving a couple bucks. And then later on down the line, replace your fans. It's a good deal. Thank you, Clasher Jaw, for the 3 biddies. I see you're changing your strategy a bit. Gonna start computer science next month. Any advice? What to expect? Go to all your classes. I was a computer science major for a while, and I thought it was really cool that now that I was in college, I didn't technically have to go to my classes. And that was a terrible idea. Hi, misters. How are you today? I'm doing good, Bionic Maestro 90. How do I join? Exclamation point giveaway. Yeah, Boba, sounds like you're cooked. Is a build with a 5700 X3D, 7800 XT, 32 gigs DDR4, 1 terabyte, Gen 4 NVMe with 700 watt power supply bronze, worth $1,041. I mean, it sounds pretty on par. Yeah. I don't know if you're asking for like justification as to like you're thinking of buying the PC in question here. I think it's worth buying.
For video editing build, I can spend $850 to $900 US except monitor. So you could actually
You could build what we're building today, but I would recommend going with a different graphics card that has more VRAM. Maybe even... I don't know, going with something that has AV1 encoding. But you could probably get by on a 7600X if you're balling on a budget like that.
As a producer with a 3K budget, should I buy a PC or laptop, or should I split it down the middle and get both with a $1,500 budget? I feel like I want the power of a desktop, but I need to be mobile. Then yeah, if you
need to be mobile, do not get a desktop.
Yeah,
Do not.
just put more of that budget into a chunkier laptop, and then have a very powerful laptop.
Keep in mind that whatever graphics card you end up going with on your laptop is going to be basically a cut-down version of the desktop equivalent. So aim a little higher. It will probably cost a little more and be a little worse than a desktop equivalent. But if you gotta be mobile, you gotta be mobile. Don't lie to yourself. Don't get a desktop.
Yeah, because like if you get a higher end gaming PC or a higher end gaming laptop, it's gonna feel like a slightly lower end like desktop. And then, you have the ability to just plug in external displays when you want to sit at home, and then just unplug it and go
Yeah, if you
wherever
want
you
to
need
have a desktop, set up a desk that's ready to go for your laptop.
Or meet in the middle, build an ITX one with a handle, and just get some portable monitors and be that guy.
Yeah, just be extremely inconvenienced everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Alright, so I should not have disconnected all of these
Do you
Rolex things.
mew to looks max? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
As we said earlier, that's
Mewing
why,
is the meta.
Yeah, that's why we look so similar. It's because we've both been mewing so long that we've just mewed into each other.
Thank you, HP720, for the €2, I believe, euros donation. Do a Verge error for extra epic content. I actually did. There was a Verge reference in the PC building little intro that I did.
I do. I like hearing that reference.
It does kind of suck though, because the guy who did that video, it was not his fault.
Yeah, you're mean for making fun of him, but it is fun to hear.
That guy got relentlessly memed on.
Yeah, and you're still doing it.
Oh yeah.
See, yeah, I've never done an ITX build. That would be fun.
ITX is super, super fun. I could not recommend it more. If you want a challenge.
Yeah.
If you're cool with being inconvenienced, because that's all an ITX build is. It's just straight inconvenience, but it's fun.
If you like having to scroll down to the bottom of an Amazon listing and like double checking the millimeters on everything you buy, you're gonna love building an ITX system.
So I feel like this is taking me extra long right now because I'm like trying to do the cable management as I'm going
Yeah.
instead of
At
what
the
Brett
end.
does, where he throws me into it and I have to undo everything he did.
Yeah.
Just buy a huge laptop chassis and a portable monitor that can make a makeshift laptop. The option to build an entire computer in a suitcase exists. I saw somebody do that.
Panda, we actually have while this is not ITX. I think this is just really, this is like mini MATX, I think still.
It's an MATX case.
Yeah, it's just really, really tiny. We built this a couple weeks ago, and again, you could probably find the parts list in the video that will be on YouTube under the live tab. So you could use that as a jumping off point. But also, you know, if you want a fully like step-by-step tutorial video, there are plenty out there. We just really don't make full tutorials. We just do builds for you guys.
My 4060 low-profile eGPU setup is probably less than 1 liter. So do you have an ITX PC with a 4060 in an eGPU, like, beside it? Is that what you're saying? So that's kind of cool. I like that. Kyler, what are your thoughts on desk jobs? I mean, I, for the most part, have a desk job.
I 100% have a desk job. And I like it. I have the least desk job. No, you have the least desk job that there is, but I have I think a close second in terms of still having a desk job that isn't a desk job. Yeah. And I love both aspects of my desk job.
Panda Ma! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Thank you. But just in general, desk jobs, they're needed.
Yeah.
Not everyone is made to work with their hands or be physical, and that is me. But I will say, for having a desk job, when it comes to desks and chairs, I do a lot of manual labor around this place.
Michael always is building furniture.
There are people in my life that think that all I do here is build desks and chairs.
Oh, what's this look like?
What's that look like?
Yeah.
Looks like an octopus.
No, I'm that guy on TikTok who eats the ramen in his truck. And he takes the green onions and he goes,
yeah! Did you just assume I would know who that is?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got the little hot plate and then he boils stuff and he goes, oh!
Yeah, I love that guy.
Yeah. I don't know where he gets, like, bags of seafood. And I don't know why
Not America.
Yeah.
It always looks so good.
There are some that it's questionable. I know it's just me with, like, being used to American food.
Yeah.
But there are some where it's like, I don't want to see a whole crab.
That's
like,
a weird
just give me the legs.
to take.
Just give me the legs. I don't want to see the body. Their job is the content. That is also true. Our job is the content. That is something that is actually kind of hard to understand sometimes.
Yeah. But like it looks like we're just goofing off right now, but this is our job. I am being paid to do this.
Like right now, I feel really guilty that I'm not answering emails, but Brett asked me to do this. And that's just the thing that I have to get used to.
Has Kyler found the Google eyes on this set?
I don't remember where they all are.
I don't know. I keep finding new ones though, so. Oh, I can't go through there. I gotta go back through this. Okay. Got audio plug. Here, I'll flip it down. You guys can watch me struggle.
Flip it down. Flip it down there. Ooh. Just a chill build day on stream. That's exactly what's going on.
Yes, sir. I know it's very dark in this case. There's not much I can do to help that. I hope it's mildly entertaining to watch this.
You want to yell at me like dads do?
Hey, left! More left! Come on!
Sorry.
Come on. Wait, just give me that. USB. That go there. And then my favorite part that I'm always really good at is the front panel nonsense.
I don't like the front panel. I do not enjoy it.
It's clear talk. I don't like it when on the motherboard it's not labeled, which is the case right now. So I'm going to consult the motherboard user manual. That's not the user manual. That is European Union regulatory notices. So got reset. That to goes Adele. Power. That to goes Adele.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, oh.
I'll be back.
Alright. That's all plugged in.
Oh,
Opinion on the Fractal Pop Air.
I'm gonna move that.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
Pop Air is freaking awesome. Meh, kind of mid. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
What's mid? There's nothing mid here.
The Pop Air is awesome.
Fractal?
The only reason you think it's mid is because cases like the Terra came out and like it is not mid. You're crazy. There's too many cases that like do crazy things that you guys, it's harder for you to appreciate just a good, like, fresh take on a normal, like, mid tower. Not gonna lie. Come on, Swap Mill. What's your case? I think cases are one of the coolest parts of PC building because they're so... It's like the thing that varies most in like what you're seeing all the time. It's like one of my favorite parts about doing this. I get to experience all kinds of different like situations and cable management and stuff and like packaging and what companies use these kinds of screws and what company, you know, it's interesting. People be hating on my Y40 case. Well, that's the thing too. Like the Y40, it's a cool case, right? But it became like a fad, right? That style, or at least the Y60 did, and then the Y40 made it like a little less crazy. But then a whole bunch of case manufacturers started doing that, and now it's like almost like a meme. And like, yeah, it's kind of funny. You can poke fun at it, right? But at the end of the day, the Y40 is still a really good looking case. My car is a Corsair C70 Vengeance. Heck yeah, Jimmy-O. Solid car. What year? RX 5700 XT is an 8 out of 10. If that's an 8 out of 10, then the 5700 X3D, which is funny, is 9 out of 10. It's 1080 high settings if you max it. Funny how numbers work. Sorry, I just shut down for a second. Hey man, just want to say, have a great day, love your builds, and keep going, boss man. Thank you, Dakota Chadwell. Thank you very much. 4060 Ti or 6800 XT for my girl setup. What is a girl setup? Like your girlfriends? Your daughters? Or are you a girl and you're making like a girly setup? RX 6700 XT is crazy. It's so good. Is it? Bro, can we get a test on the PC? We're gonna see if it turns on once it's done being built. I'm kind of dragging my feet. Love my Fractal. It's so easy to build in, not compared to Corsair. Bro, rate the RX 6700 XT out of 10. 7. But that could change depending on how much it costs. Price is a big issue with a lot of this stuff. Big pain point, if you will. $4060 Ti or 6800 XT for Warzone, 1080p resolution. I would go 6800 XT. Because I'm pretty sure that has more VRAM, unless it's the 4060 Ti with 16 gigs. But even then, I would pick the 6800 XT out of between the two. Thank you, brother. She had a 3050 8 gig. Thank you, Soil Tech, for the 1 biddy and Clasher for the 2 biddies. Appreciate you. What? Caesar? Caesar what? What? And also, thank you, Tyler. Thank you for the love. Sorry, TikTok people. 3050 is rated 1. 3050 has a place, and it is mostly in laptops. If I remember correctly, it was supposed to just be a laptop GPU, like they weren't supposed to release a discrete version of it. But then they did, and everybody was like, why'd you do that? But then it became like, during the whole like shortages, with their shortages on all kinds of hardware and everything, it became like one of the easiest GPUs to get. So all of a sudden it kind of made sense. And now people still have them now, I feel like, because they got them years ago when it was the only thing that they could get. And like, if they're happy with it, they're happy with it. You know? If the 3050 was around $200, it would actually be good. How much is that thing brand new now? Are you the guy who thinks consoles are bad because they have 60 FPS and not a bajillion? No. Why? Do I look like someone? I use Linux for you-know-what? I don't know! What? There are no bad GPUs, only badly priced GPUs? Honestly, yeah. 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 I wouldn't pay more than $100 for a 3050. Neither would I. Neither would I. And even then, I don't think I would. I just wouldn't buy one. But there was... what I'm trying to say is there was a point in time in history where it kind of made sense to buy a 3050. What's up, Edit by King? ZTT? What? He's not here, is he? I don't know. I don't see him. Huh?
I am going to leave you for a further bit more.
Okay. Could you grab my water bottle and bring it over here?
Yeah.
Thank you. What does bro mean by oil up? Who said that?
Hey, you need water, bud.
710 is a terrible GPU, thank you. At any price? Not completely true. If you just need something that does video out for like diagnostic purposes, for some reason you can get one of those 710s for like $1, then it's a great deal. It's a great GPU. I have a 14700K still new in the box. Should I put it in now or wait until Intel releases its micro patch? How long have you been sitting on it already? Or did you like just get it? Table, what's Sugma? Hey bro, I just switched to PC and my specs for now is this. 3060 Ti, 6 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 5 5600, B550M Elite motherboard. Seems good to me, brother. For starter PC, should I do AM4 or AM5? That's a good question. It depends if you say starter PC. So, are you planning on upgrading this like incrementally in the future? Because if so, I would go AM5. There's going to be a lot more longevity if you use an AM5 CPU and motherboard, because AMD is going to support that for a while, and AM4 is already getting phased out. And I say already, but they supported that for like a really long time. AM4 is getting more CPUs, but it is being phased out. In latest 750, my components for my next PC are coming in on Monday. I've got Ryzen 5 5600G, B550, Radeon RX 6600 second GPU, 750 Ti, 750 watt power supply. Should I do some changes? You should not get a 750 Ti, just get the RX 6600, and don't get a 5600G, get a normal 5600. And you probably, your power supply is probably fine, your RAM's fine. Yeah, why do you have 2 graphics cards? Yeah, 5600G is bad. Very bad. You don't need the 5600G if you're getting a GPU. Yeah, well, but if they're getting a 6600, that's got to be better than the integrated graphics on a 5600G. I want to upgrade to a 3090, but I'm afraid I would get bottleneck with my Ryzen 5 5600. What do you think? Why do you want a 3090? I feel like there's more cost-effective options right now. If you have only PCIe 3.0, 5600G would be just fine. For now, like if you're spending that much on a CPU, I understand that it's not a very expensive CPU, but if you're buying integrated graphics that you're not even using, whenever you can get something for roughly the same price that does better and will have more longevity to it. If not a 3090, then what? Yeah, a 4080 Super or 7900 XTX. And depending on what you're upgrading from, that's a lot of power that you probably don't need depending on what you're currently using. And like, what's your CPU? Like, granted, you can kind of pair it with anything. But I don't know, brother. I would not buy a 3090 in 2024. That seems a little silly. But hey, if you just really want to say you have a 3090 and like you're cool with spending a bunch of money on it, power to you. I need more cable ties. Want to upgrade my laptop SSD. How do I know if it supports PCIe Gen 4 2TB SSD or not? My laptop is an Asus Zephyrus. I actually have never said that word out loud, so that was kind of weird. Wait, it's Zephyrus, isn't it? Or do they have a G1 too? It doesn't matter. Oh, happy birthday, man. Thanks. Go to the link, whatever link you follow to purchase your computer. Follow that, figure out what processor you have, and then just type the name of that processor into Google and PCIe Gen 4. That would be a Google problem, Google question. Hey Kyler, what you building? A PC. Thank you, Francois Chocolade, for asking. Is the RX 580 8GB still good? Not really. If you're playing League of Legends, it's great. It's awesome for that. Don't listen to AV blocks. It is outdated. It's going to become fully unsupported very soon. If you're thinking about purchasing it, do not do that. That is a bad idea. Don't get a used GTX 1080 Ti. Poop case through. No. You're just being silly. You're hating specifically so I give you attention. And you know what? It's kind of working because I'm giving you attention. But now I'm not. Clearly you're wrong. Nobody agrees with you. Why won't you buy a 1080 Ti? First of all, I don't buy any of this stuff. The business buys it, personally. It's the same thing with the 580, except like they've already announced that they are discontinuing support for the 10 series cards. 10 series is a sinking ship, my brother. $3060 performance for half the price. Song request allowed? No. We're playing... This is, special copyright-free music that we have licensing for. That's the third time, Swapnil. You're lucky I don't call your mom. What's your best tips for beginners? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Take your time. It's not rocket science. It's adult Legos. And even though it's adult Legos, kids still do it. It's pretty much just Legos. If you're worried about plugging something into the wrong place, most of the time, it's impossible because things are laid out in ways so that they won't even like plug in properly. Like, little pieces of plastic will keep you from plugging things into the wrong places. It's fun. Why does my cable management look normal until I plug cables in? I'm not sure what you mean. I think 3090 is amazing because of the 24 gigs of VRAM. Of course, the 4090 is the most powerful GPU, but the VRAM is the same, so... Is that what, like, are you in a situation where you need 24 gigs of VRAM? Or are you under the impression that that is going to give you better gaming performance? Because that is not exactly the case. Hey, the 284 PC would have gotten an Antec Atom V450. It was faulty, so I ordered a Cooler Master WME 450 V2 Bronze. Is it good? I do not know that thing off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, by the way. Why are you guys telling me happy birthday? Who said this? Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Altonian Wolf. Thank you very much. Me and Rex live in India. Well, welcome. Check my processor. It supports PCIe Gen 3. What will happen if I put a Gen 4 in it? Will it run with Gen 3 speed or fail to run? Happy birthday, man. It should just run at Gen 3 speed. You should be fine. But I wouldn't spend your money on a Gen 4 drive then. Don't do that. Don't waste your money. What are you going to use this PC for? Nothing. Nothing yet. We're probably going to give it away at some point. ZTT just uploaded a video with the same combo? No way. Are you serious? Did he freaking copy us? Again? Kylie, my birthday's the 10th. Where are we going for karaoke? I have a place in mind. There's a little karaoke bar everybody goes to after they play darts, where I have my league at. We'll go there. What's the motherboard? Motherboard is an MSI Pro B650P Wi-Fi. Just found you. Are you cooler than Zach's Tech Turf? ZTT doesn't copy? That's not true. He will tell you he has copied us, and we have copied him. Are we cooler? Me personally, probably not. He's a pretty cool guy. Can you sing Happy Birthday for Kyler? Only on the weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. No, they are at war. Happy birthday. Thanks. Club 33 has sake bombs and trays of sushi in your own private karaoke booth. That sounds awesome.
Was Windows ME that bad? I don't know. I never actually used it. Happy birthday to Tyler. Thank you, HP. Why is everybody saying that? What did I miss? Did Brett, like, put something in Hot News to, like, screw with me? He told everybody to say happy birthday to me or something. How's the PC coming along? Thank you for asking, Trench Kid J. And hi, Dan. PC's coming along good. Everything's plugged in right now except for the graphics card. I'm just figuring out the cable management situation in the back here. I just got the CPU power cables connected here. Get those snapped in. PCIe. Uh-oh. This power supply only has one 8-pin, so we're gonna just have to use one. It should still turn on. Did Pesto get you anything good? She gives me her presents all the time. Happy birthday. Thanks, guys. What kind of PC you building, if you don't mind me asking? This is a $1,000, kind of like mid-tier entry-level PC. It has a 4060 and a 7600X. Yes, I keep forgetting what the CPU is. 32 gigs of RAM. Very humble PC build. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, I. Best micro ATX case for a 240 AIO. We actually...
What the duck?
Whoa! Thank you, HTC, for the what the duck. Davis, we actually just got in an iQnix micro... Or wait, you said micro ATX. I don't know if it's micro ATX, actually. It's ITX. That being said, this case right here, if you want something that looks really wacky and funky, this case right here, it's super tiny, but it is actually micro ATX, and it does support a 240 millimeter AIO. We have one in it, and I think this is. I can't remember what the can't remember what the model of the case is called, but the brand is called Zaginal with a Z. Why is Windows 11 so gosh dang awful? Makes me cringe. It's really not that bad. Keep going. How many bits do you think I have left? Thank you for the 3 bits clasher. That's so cute it has a handle, isn't it? And it's not even an MITX case. Who did that? Phalix, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. I love my XTX. Which one? Guyat. Thank you. Big fan of your guys' work. Don't give up. Thank you, Mohammed. Congrats on 1 million subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Where did... Oh, come on. There it is. All right, the moment everybody's been waiting for, okay? You guys ready? Graphics card time. It's the money shot. CHP. Enjoy your movie. There it is. What the Sigma? Are you giving away the PC, mate? Not this one, but later this month we will be giving away a PC with, that has a 4090. There she is. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Comedy Gold, for the $1.99 super chat. Thanks for help with finding a laptop. Anytime. I don't feel like we helped much, but I'm glad that it did help. I like PNY's cards. Here is happy birthday in Welsh. Penbliad Hapus. Thank you, Teddy. Alright, what do we got? 2 slots. Help if I took these out. Help if I moved that too, huh?
Don't gotta worry about no sag on that thing. Can't see your head in the way? Sorry. It's kind of necessary for me to see. Where do you guys source your parts? Just Newegg, Amazon? A lot of Newegg and Amazon, for sure. Anywhere, really. If we need a part, we figure out how to get it. But it is very largely Newegg and Amazon. Ryzen 4070. This is a 4060. How much is the build? It's $1,000. It's a shame there aren't a lot of micro centers. Yeah. I know it. Our closest one is hours away. And even that's kind of nice because we could still drive to it. Isn't Newegg popular for scams? No, not really. It's as popular as Amazon is. It's just an online marketplace. What CPU is in that? This is a 7600X. These are like, it's gonna have to get adjusted a little bit. It's gonna plug in like that, yeah? Is it gonna plug in like that? There we go. Does anyone know why putting computers together sounds like cheap plastic noises? Because there's a lot of plastic used in the connector pieces for the components. I'm using 13900K, haven't had issues with it. Yeah, it's kind of like a... If you haven't been experiencing issues, you're probably not gonna wind up with them by now.
Look at this guy.
Oh, I see it. I am happy about that. Love your content. Thank you, DJ Future. Where's the other guy at? Meta, he is on vacation.
I'm right here.
Oh, sorry. That guy's here now.
Sorry that took so long.
What do you think about the Fractal North? Love it. It's awesome.
The label printer refused to print labels.
Are you the label printer?
No.
Were
No,
you-
the thing like actually was just like not working.
Were you refusing to do your job?
I had to add it and remove it as a device like 3 times. And now my computer's dying.
Question, how much is silicon for PC parts? I'm not sure I know what you mean.
You trying to...
I don't know what the street value is for silicon.
Dude,
What are you
trying to
building?
make his own chips.
Brother, you just need tortillas.
That's what I'm saying. You want to go
Who
from
are you-
scratch. Sack Foggy?
Huh?
He's British. That means fire. Oh, please don't do that. I have kitties.
Glad to see your clone come back. Yeah, he's a good boy.
I'm a good clone.
Cables look sick. Yeah, it's taken me forever to put them in the combs. Just download Ghosts of Tsushima. Is it any good? I have not played it, but I hear
it's really good.
I hear it's awesome.
Drink some water. I just did. This is water. Just drank it. No, HCC, I was working. I was working on getting the printer working. Foggy, are you brat? Yes, I am enjoying the new Charlie XCX album very much. I am bumping that 360. What kind of PC you building? Don't mind me asking.
A gaming kind.
We are building a $1,000 gaming PC. If you want to know exactly everything in it, you can pop over to Twitch and type in !point build. We'll bring up the build list. But we are working with a 7600X and a 4060 as the CPU GPU, which that's mostly what people are interested in.
All right. Inside's looking good now. Check that out, fellers. Looking good there.
That do be looking good there. That do be looking good. Is the computer not in focus? Or is it just
It's my face is in focus.
Best game, your taste? Elden Ring is probably one of the best games of all time.
Jack 2. Jack 2 is the best game of all time.
If we're talking like favorite game, I'm gonna probably go with old school RuneScape. Just I have to.
That fan is white. Yeah, all the fans are LED.
That game sucks. Which one? who you answer? Which game sucks?
If you're saying Jack 2 sucks, you're only saying it because you're bad. It's just a very hard game. What board, X or B? This is a B650.
OSRS is goated. Thank you, Super. Why the 4060? we're going for a $1,000 like budget build. So 4060
Yep.
fits the bill.
We're not claiming, like, this isn't an instructional video on, like, the absolute best parts for this price point.
This is just something we put together.
Yeah.
And by we mean Brett.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not the end-all be-all $1,000 PC, but this is one that you can build for $1,000.
We are not PC maxing, we are just having fun. How does the 4060 compare to an old 750 Ti?
It
It's
is
better.
a lot better. I promise you, it is better. Brett's not there. Be men, build what you want. Brett is my boss, and he said to do this today. So I did it like a good little boy.
Yeah, Cam, that is true. We did build a laptop. And by we, I mean Brett.
Didn't install the RAM though.
No. Mm-mm. Still not, right?
No. No RAM in that thing.
Is the Ryzen 4070 good? Yes, but not as good as the 4060 Super. Is 96 gigabytes of DDR5 overkill for RTX 4090 paired with Ryzen 7 7900X3 for gaming at 4K?
Yes.
Yeah. You only really need that much RAM if you're going to do like a lot of productivity things.
But also, brother, if you got a 4090 power to you, just throw all kinds of money at that thing. Just go nuts. Like
Yeah.
we've done that. We've done that with giveaway PCs where like we're putting a 3090 or a 4090 into it, and we're like, well, we can't just throw 32 gigs of RAM in it because it just doesn't feel right.
I mean, for most people, a 4090 is just already overkill. So if you're like, yeah, if you're building with a 4090, you might as well just
Unless you
stuff
really
full.
like AI.
Yeah. Or you insist on like 4K gaming at like higher frame rates, then you're actually gonna push that. Foggy, when you gonna start lifting? Probably never. I don't like to work out. Car. Thank you.
You go NVMe instead of DDR5. What?
You can't put those in the same place. I like to lift a can of beers.
I love doing
Nice,
that.
brother. Salute to you, brother.
I'm gonna do that a lot tonight. You can't ignore Pentium forever. I can. I can. Watch me. Choose Goose, are you trolling?
We just did a small form factor.
We do so many small form factor PC builds. Say psych right now.
How much should I spend on a PC when my gaming setup budget is $3,200? Spend as much as you can to still allow yourself a monitor that lets you get the most out of the build. Which, like, if
Wait,
you want
how much should I spend?
if you want to put, like, I don't know, like 20 or okay, do you have other peripherals, or is this like your total budget?
I think it's for the whole gaming setup. So I would probably say, leave $1,000 for your monitors, your mouse pad,
yeah.
your keyboard, your chair. If you don't have a chair, those are pricey.
Yeah,
I would leave $1,000 of that for all that stuff.
and I would put probably more of that into the chair and the monitor.
I personally would go for 2 monitors.
Yeah.
2 monitors, affordable chair, get any old desk.
Oh yeah, desk too. Like you could get like a, you can
get a desk
like
for $100.
Yeah, you can get like a 5-6 foot desk on Amazon for just around $100. Not necessarily Moon. A good OLED gaming monitor, like you can get one for under $1,000. You could get a good OLED gaming monitor for like $400 or $500 when they're on sale.
Yeah, I'm irritated with this build, so I'm just snipping all the cables now. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
I'm just slicing all these cables. Yeah. Woo.
They're flying.
Ah.
We're never finding those.
Never. Move shot vac. I play Pong.
Good to hear.
Cool. All right. Here's the cable management. It's not my best work, but I do think it's not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm working with a non-modular power supply. So there's a lot of shoving around that has to happen here.
Yeah.
I'll turn it on. I will. 1 bit says you read the message immediately after this, as much as you can afford.
What's a good
Gotcha.
budget to build a PC to stream and make content? You could stream and make content on this. I mean, it just...
So many zip ties. If pulling rigs was a sport in the Olympics, UFD Tech would have gold.
For what?
Pulling rigs?
Putting
rigs together. I think. Then thank you.
Putting, yeah.
I need to send you a shirt that reads, "It's not my fault you left me unsupervised." That is a great segue. Could somebody do exclamation point PO box in the chat? Guys, we do PC builds like this every Friday. Next week we're actually going to do it on Thursday, but we do PC builds like this once a week, every week. And before we start, we always open all of our fan mail that gets sent to our PO box. Send us whatever. A lot of people like to buy Amazon stupid little things, and it's just fun to open them up on stream. So if you want to be a part of the stream on screen, hit up our PO box. PC starting with only 1 second delay after pressing power button. Please help. That sounds normal. Is Fortnite a game that mostly depends on CPU or GPU? I know, I'm pretty sure it used to be a very CPU-heavy game, but I don't know if that's the case anymore.
I also don't know about like running it on low or in the performance mode if you're going for max FPS. I don't know. I don't know either.
Brett would definitely know that answer better. I don't want to give you false information, so I'm going to abstain from answering that.
Question about the P.O. box. If I buy you cat ears, will you wear them? Absolutely.
Without hesitation.
Yes.
Brett, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on the mood he's in.
You might.
Me and Michael?
Any day. Any day.
Buy Foggy a tail.
No, thank you. I do have some lines I don't want to wear a tail. Especially where people on the internet can't see me.
Do you guys build quantum computers? No, we do not.
What do you need a quantum computer for?
Ant-Man.
And the Wasp?
Mm-hmm.
I do have boundaries. I do, believe it or not.
Elgato died. What the heck? Yeah, it's this charger.
Brett did say that sometimes a battery bank can actually, one of the big battery banks will charge it faster.
Well, I'm just gonna put a new battery in it. Entertain it with your hands.
You guys hear the tippy tap? Tippy tapping. Tippy tapping on the case. Tippy tapping, tippy tapping. What's this? Oh, that's why. Tippy tippy tap.
Feeling how hot this thing is. Might have overheated.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Probably because it's set to 4K 120.
You don't need to be doing that, do it?
But
Foggy, if we sent you vampire fangs, would you wear them? Probably for a little bit, but those, if they're like the plasticky ones, they can get uncomfortable. Oh yeah, the mesh can actually be removed. It's magnetic, hot mesh, so it's nice and easy. Sits right back in. Yeah.
protocol there.
Moon was very impressed by that.
Okay, we are now streaming at 60 frames, 1080p.
There we go.
So keep that in mind if you try to film any B-roll with that camera.
Yeah. I'll change it back.
Okay, we're back, guys.
What's a good gaming case below 200? A lot. What form factor?
Will it run R2-D2?
Hmm?
That was a joke I made. Alright, let's see. Or will it run Red Dead Redemption 2 max everything? Honestly, the game's kind of old now. It'll probably struggle a bit, but at 1080p? Maybe. Definitely maybe. See if we can get the side panel on without it. Yeah, this is always the struggle. There we go. Like a glove.
Why this live is only 480p? Okay, so either that's a bait, or...
Have you tried increasing the resolution?
Yes, or... Are
We're
you sure
not-
you're putting on 1080?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you answer Phalix here? Phalix, thank you for the 100 biddies. I have Ryzen 7 5700X and 4060 and B450 Pro with a $500 budget for an upgrade. So should I switch to AM5 or upgrade to 4070 Super? 4070 Super, brother. What'd you say the CPU was? 5700X? That'll hold you over for a while. Go with the better graphics card. 4070 Super is good. Why are you putting the side panel on before first power test? Rookie mistake. Thank you. First of all, Castle, thank you for the $5 super chat. That's how we do it here. We cable manage and assemble the whole thing and then try to turn it on.
I messed up.
Put it back.
Which one? Wait, where is
That
it?
one.
This one? Yeah, there we go. This one paused, so I had to click it.
I have a 2050. Should I upgrade? Is the 2050 a real thing? Am I being trolled again?
I don't think the 2050 is a real thing.
No.
I'm pretty sure the 50 started with the 3050. Was the 3050 a real thing? Or am I just imagining that? Oh, that felt
No,
weird.
there's 750s, 1050s, 1650s.
Yeah, I guess. But it feels like there wasn't a 2050.
I have a Voodoo card. Should I upgrade? No, those are good forever. They put them in Spider-Man. He said my name. I'll say it again. Castle. That felt weird.
The guy that solves crimes?
Do you read TikTok chat? I try to. Yeah. No signal. I found people with powerful rigs that use their laptops to save power every once in a while. I'm done pretending. What does virtual memory do? That's the fun part. Nobody knows. The 2050 is a mobile GPU.
Okay. That's probably why.
Which means that you don't upgrade it. It's not a discrete card. Yeah, because that was the thing with the 3050. I mentioned this earlier. 3050 was supposed to just be a mobile GPU, and then they released it as a discrete one. Need a power cable. Is the giveaway open? There's no giveaway today, B. Murphy. We're doing giveaway for our 4090 PC that's behind me over there. That's being given away on August 23rd. A couple weeks.
I came from YouTube. I don't know why I did this. You are free to go back if you enjoyed it more over there.
What's the max size GPU that case will hold? I don't know off the top of my head. Here, actually. It's a good question. Let me answer it. Every time my watch vibrates, I think it's going to be Brett yelling at me. Can you figure it out?
What was the question?
The maximum graphics card size.
Oh.
If you just like Control F GPU clearance
No,
or
that should
something.
just be like way down here.
Cool guy says I'm in your walls. Thanks, cool guy. It's cool guy. Oh snap, Brett's here. I'm gonna behave. Oh wait, can you also scroll up on this channel? See what Brett said.
Yeah.
What Brett said.
He was answering someone about why we don't use AMD cards.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry to ask this again. Do you need my PO box? No, but you can have our PO box.
We'll give it to you.
Well, you can't keep it, but you can have the address.
And that you can keep.
Alright guys, we are locked and loaded like Foggy Jim's Twitter account.
I have changed that.
What the frick do we need your P.O. box for? Alright, so just so we're all clear, guys. We're not installing an operating system on this right now. We're just seeing if it turns on. Okay? We will do that later.
Oh, wait, is this right here?
Yeah, 305 millimeters. This case has 305 millimeters of clearance. It's a healthy amount. Okay? We ready?
Okay, we're not going to do that.
All right, guys. It's time. We're going to see. Does it boot?
It's going to be funny if it's a RAM issue because that's the one thing I touched.
I sure hope it boots. And if it doesn't, I do hope it's the RAM. That would be funny. Woo!
Look at it go! Spinny spin!
Look at it go!
Spinny spin, lady light! That is a blue one there.
There it is, fellas. CPU fan going?
Can you look at it?
No, I gotta touch it a little bit.
It's spinning.
I need to see if it's working.
I'm watching it spin, buddy. I can see.
Okay, it works. It works.
I can see with my eyes. It's spinning.
Yeah, and then the RGB is just on a switch like that. I prefer it off.
Yep. It's clean.
Your
I'm
CPU
smelling
fan is
that.
backwards.
I'm smelling computer.
You are wrong, retro guy. I followed the instructions. It's a pull. It's not blowing that way. It's pulling.
Oh. Yeah, it's blowing towards me because, like I just said, I smell computer.
Nothing's on fire. That's good.
This is some very good music you have going.
Thank you.
It's kind of hyping me up.
Castle says, aren't you guys so glad I'm retired and I was able to be here for this? I am glad, Castle.
Enjoy
What's the
retirement.
GPU? GPU is a 4060. Let's put the lights back on just because it's more fun while we're looking at it. Looks cool that way.
Yes, it did take like 3 hours. That's pretty standard for when you're building and talking.
It is deceptively hard to build a PC while you're also answering a bunch of people's questions.
Why is the RGB off? Because we hit the switch.
No, it's on now. Oh!
You made a liar out
Let's
of me.
install an OS on there. No. We'll do that later. Thanks, guys, for the free PC. We're not giving this one away right this second, but we do have an actual giveaway PC that's going on later this month. I'll pull that up for you fellas. Install Temple OS? No. I will not do that.
Maybe that runs.
It does run.
Get it? Temple Run?
No, man.
It was a joke.
Wait,
Joke.
Twitch people can see me? Yes. Yes, Rita. We have a bot that lets you chat everywhere. Look at that.
That's nice.
That's nice.
This is nice. Very nice case.
Shatters. I close it. Brett, are these your brothers? Maybe. What cable extensions did you use on this build? Thanks for asking, Savage. We got these like purple and black Asia Horse. We usually go with either Cable Mod or Asia Horse. You can get these on Amazon.
Are you guys related? No, we are not related.
We are not related. We just look like the same person in different fonts.
Yeah. Is that elevator music? No, that is the smoothest of jazz.
Is that not elevator music? You should put French doors on the PC. I would like that.
What about barn doors? Sliding barn doors.
I hate barn doors.
All right, cool.
Too much can go wrong. Alright. So, that $1,000 PC, you can use exclamation point build if you're on our Twitch chat right now to see all the parts that we used for this. Really good starter PC. If you're interested in spending $1,000 to build your own PC, you can use this as a really nice guide. But later this month, we are giving away this big boy right here that we built a couple weeks ago now. So, all the time you spend in our Twitch chat accumulates you tickets that you can use. You can redeem them, or all the time you spend in our Twitch chat gives you coins, UFD coins, that you can use through Stream Elements. If you use exclamation point giveaway in our Twitch chat, you can redeem your UFD coins for tickets that get you entries into this giveaway. We're giving it away on August 23rd. It's got a 4090. I think it's a 7950. Let me look real quick. Why did I do that? Yeah, the 4090 is huge.
$7,800 3D. CPU's first one.
Okay. Yes, 4090 is a gigabyte 4090 gaming OC with a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. The cooler is the Gambius Boreas P1. It's massive. And we got 32 gig kit of Corsair Vengeance DDR5 6000 inside of it. Oh, and the power supply is ridiculous on this
Was that
too.
was that the like big tall kit of RAM? Like they're like this.
Yes.
Yeah, those were cool.
Very tall, very RGB. And then the power supply is the NZXT C1500 Platinum. It is a 1500 watt power supply. It's so big that it needs a different power connector. Where can I get the Ryzen 4070? Check Old Egg.
Is that a rail support behind the GPU? Yes, this case has a built-in GPU holder.
Yeah, the Ryzen 4070, that is true. It is good for peak 16K gaming. Thank you, Abby. I'm not answering that.
Please mod YouTube chat. I am not a mod on YouTube. I am also not at a computer. See my hands? Cam, or you're modded on YouTube, right? If Cam is here, could you please investigate the
Is
YouTube?
Cam in the room with us right now?
Yeah.
Do we need to get a ticket later on? So at any time, you can use !giveaway, the chat command in our Twitch chat, to redeem your coins for tickets. You can't save them or anything for another giveaway in the future. So basically, as soon as you get them, as soon as you think about it, just transfer them over. Transfer your coins into tickets. It's your best chance. On any giveaway, does the video card get shipped separately? No. No, it does not. Pro Boy, why do you want a Ryzen 3200G?
Okay.
Hey, stop. Stop. Bad. Don't do that, Pro Boy. I mean, no, wait, I'm genuinely curious. Is Nvidia like booming right now? They're like the most profitable company on the face of the planet. What specs would you recommend to play Wario's Woods on the NES? Probably an NES. It's a 4090 build, dense black, no RGB. There's some RGB. All the fans are RGB, but like all the components are black. The RAM is also RGB.
Setting those fans to red's gonna make that thing look nice. To match the cables.
Here. Turn it on real quick.
Okay.
What will I do with this stolen 5090? The FBI's coming for you now, Comedy Gold. Shouldn't have said anything. Alright, check this out, fellas. Whoop! We got a bit of a loose cable situation in there. I'm not gonna tempt fate anymore with that. Thoughts on Linus Tech Tips? They're cool. I've met Luke. I like him. Never met Linus. Oh, I think it's this. It's that I was doing it.
Yeah, no, that did not sound good, but it won't sound like that forever. It's okay.
I think I solved the problem here, guys.
Yeah, just run it till the cable grinds down, and then the sound will go away.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that was the
smooth
problem.
as butter.
Sounds expensive. Fans are like $10. Except Brett, I do think that these are the fancy NZXT fans that are like 3 of them are connected.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is.
But also, it was one of the CPU cooler fans. Anyways.
I might be wrong, but I do believe that they got their warranty up to like 5 or 10 years. something like that. For
What the hell, man? That cooler is nuts. This cooler is nuts. And I feel like not enough people talk about GAMDs.
What's the CPU? Which computer? Big or little?
This one has a 7800X3D, and this one has a 7600X.
I agree, though. Not enough people talk about GAMDs.
That whole thing is one cooler. This big boy, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's two fans, but it's two fans and it's two like aluminum fan tower or radiator towers, but they're both connected to each other.
Yeah, that's one big chunky fella. That is the Gamdius Boreas P1.
What's the point of RGB RAM if you can't see it?
Yeah, Brett he brought up a good point. How do you know it's RGB then? You can see it.
Also, Flack has a good point. Let's consider the FPS boost that RGB brings.
Also, you can see it right at the top there. You can see it.
Yeah, I think Gamdius is very up and coming right now.
Yeah.
I like what they do. I like their cases. They make power supplies too. We like Gamdius here. Something to keep an eye on. What's the PC's flavor? Blue. Please, I need to know the taste.
By blue, do you mean raspberry or like blue Gatorade?
Blue.
It can mean a lot of different things depending on what we're talking about.
It's blue flavor.
Blue candy tastes different than blue liquid.
Not always true.
Sometimes.
Make a brony PC? We're not making a brony PC, but we are making a cat PC pretty soon here.
Also, we could just make a My Little Pony PC, and then
Whatever happens, happens.
You could do the bronying.
Bro, that sounds fire. Blue flavor? Hell yeah.
Blue is my favorite flavor.
Also, if anybody... While we're just yapping here... Oh, his head.
Hey, what pants are those?
I don't know.
I just realized we might be wearing the same pants.
I don't think they're Dickies.
Okay.
But they are, like, canvas work pants.
Yeah, awesome. Cool.
I think they're... Actually, I think they're RVCA.
Strider, the deal with the two PCs sitting in front of us, we just built this one. If you type !build...
There's only one PC in front of us now.
Yeah. If you type !build, you'll see the build list for this one, and that previous one back there is the current monthly giveaway PC that we're running. The 7800X3D with a 4090.
Is 550 watts good for i7 12700KF with RX 6600? You could probably ride with that. Like, it will turn on and it'll work, but you might be pushing it a bit. Might be safer to shoot for like 700, like a 700 watt power supply. It's not that much extra money to go for something like that. Oh no, the 4070 slowing now? The Ryzen 4070? Did Foggy dress you this morning? Yeah, he did. He did.
Abby said that we should get in on the NVIDIA stock. I think it's a bit late.
No, I believe you are supposed to buy high.
Yeah.
So, Abby, do that.
Are you building that for me, man? Thanks, you didn't have to. If you win it, we may end up giving away at some point. So if you win it, then yeah, it is yours. But until then, who knows? Hornors. I should have got Sody Pops while I was out.
Oh, yeah. We just got them coffees instead. Not Gabe. I'm sorry you did miss the build. This is the
This is the build.
This is the build.
But we put out a short today that I saw some people asking about earlier. We can show that off too. This is the all Monster Hunter PC that we made a couple weeks ago. Look at her.
This is a really nice build.
It's purty.
It is pretty. We need more companies that are doing fully themed, like that you can have a cohesive themed system.
Yeah, this had some problems though. Just being that you can only buy the motherboard, cooler, and case as a bundle on Newegg.
Yeah.
What's the cheapest I can get a PC? Depends on how bad of a PC you want. I feel like if you're gonna build a gaming PC, you should spend a minimum $500 on just the computer, and also be prepared to probably have worse performance than like a PS5. Turn it on. The Monster Hunter one? We can turn that on.
Oops. I'd kick it a computer.
Yeah, see, somebody was asking about delay between the time you hit the power button and the computer turning on. Like, I just hit the power button, it took about like 2.5 seconds for this to turn on. It just does that sometimes. Sometimes it's not that deep.
Because the finger press has got to go all the way through this cord.
Thank you. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, that's how that works. It's a mechanical startup.
It's as loud as an air-cooled BMW. I don't think the fan speeds are like set in the BIOS or anything yet, so they're just blowing full speed.
Also, the glass is off.
Glass is off too. Is a 7800 XT good for 1440p gaming? It depends on what CPU you have it paired with, but more than likely, yes. Did you spit on the CPU socket yet? Of course I did.
Thank you for the congrats on the 1 mil.
Thank you. Thank you, Matthew Deere, as well. Have you tried to build a Steam PC yet? No, that's not really. We're not Linux people. MDB generator's just being mean now.
Yeah.
What is this?
This thing's so big. It's so big.
Thank you for the super chat, Castle. And also, my computer turns on 2 seconds before I press the button. What do I do?
That's a bigger problem. You should contact your electric company.
You should press it 2 seconds later so that it lines up.
No, you need to press it 2 seconds earlier.
No, if it turns on 2 seconds before he presses it, he needs to press it 2 seconds later so that when he presses it, it turns on.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, neither does turning it on 2 seconds before he presses the
Yeah,
button.
I guess so. But like you were trying to explain it like there was any logic.
Yeah, I was answering a nonsense question
I'm
with
gonna
a nonsense
scream.
answer.
I'm gonna scream.
I was playing along with the bit.
What are the specs of the PC on the right?
No, you didn't break me again.
Your right or my right? This one has.
You are so dumb!
Thank you, Anonymous. Do you perhaps know how many calories it has? What are you laughing at? The calories? Yeah.
That tickled me.
Plop, says Rastafunk Jr. Never had issues with hardware nor software components. Always been a fight with the internet speed. Fair. It's fair. Internet's dumb and stinky. Is it bad if my Gen 5 M.2 gets to 50 degrees Celsius? Sounds like you're getting some good use out of it, brother. Just put a cooler on it. Make sure it's properly cooled. Shadow, you can have a PC if you win one fair and square. But as for this PC here, the Monster Hunter one, the GPU is an 8 gig 4060 Ti. And the CPU is a 14600 KF. Thank you, Ben Benini. Thanks for being here. Do y'all read DMs? Yeah, we read them.
But that is not an open invitation to send us anything you want.
We might not respond. We also
What did-
definitely don't read all of them.
What did Brett say last time? If you DM me, I'll ban you. Didn't he say that? He said
He
something
might have.
like that.
I would not DM
Yeah.
the UFD Tech TikTok account. You sneeze? I did. I did sneeze. What's the loudest PC you've ever built?
That could be an interesting thing to do. Put
I don't
together the
know.
loudest possible build.
If I don't owe $1, will you give me a PC? Probably not, but hey, let's give it a shot. Win one how? Wedge Mesh, we are doing constant PC giveaways over on our Twitch channel. It's the exact same name as our YouTube channel. Right now we're giving away a 4090 PC with a 7900 XT. And we're doing that giveaway on August 23rd. Thank you for the 1-bitty Librarian Immortal. That was my alt account. I think you're lying. Prove it. What's up, Jacob?
If you're just going to be chitty chatting now that the build's done, I'm going to go over and send some emails.
Kill you.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
If I don't know 2, will you? I dare you. Again, probably not. Probably not. What is the cheapest 3D printer you would recommend? I don't... We have 3D printed here. We don't do a lot of it. I don't know much about 3D printing. It's almost 2:30. I need to get out of bed. AM or PM? Okay, I'll turn off the fans. Jeez, guys. Always with the complaining. Oh, but also the coolest part about the Monster Hunter computer. You'll see as soon as I figure out how to put that back on. Is freaking this side that they just went way too hard on. Look at this. It's crazy. Any plans for the Monster Hunter PC yet, or just eye candy for the shop? We're gonna give it away eventually. But yeah, right now it's just kind of sitting here. Hello, Tommy KL from Hungary. My wife still works, so I usually sleep until afternoon. Oh, it's PM. Need something to do? Well, you're always welcome chit-chatting on our stream. We are live literally all the time on Twitch. But we do go live on YouTube once a week. Give or take. What's that dragon case? So, I'll throw it back up. This is a fully Monster Hunter PC. MSI did a crossover, or a collaboration, with Monster Hunter for their 20th anniversary, and we bought all the parts that are in the series. There's a GPU, motherboard, CPU cooler, case, bunch of case fans, and like, this is so sick. I responded to your question about the loudest PC. Yeah, I don't know what the loudest PC we've had here would have been. I've never really thought about it. Thank you, Librarian Immortal, for the 100 biddies. Is there any schedule for the PC build and mini giveaways, or just to get lucky in catching the stream? There will be days where we just kind of do like a random giveaway, and you have to be in the stream to participate in it. But the big giveaways, whenever we do stuff like giving away a 4090 PC, that is a scheduled date. We reserve the right to change said date if anything comes up, but we always give everybody a decent heads up whenever that happens, and you don't have to be in the stream whenever we give away the big giveaways. You guys have a Discord? We do. I don't think that there's a command that'll work from the YouTube Shorts chat, but if you go over to our Twitch channel, and use !Discord, it'll bring you right there. And that'll always let you know whenever stuff's going on. Can it run Crysis? Probably not. Probably not. Sigma case, thank you. Is a 1650 Super fine for a couple weeks or a month or two until I get a 4070 Super? Yeah. For a couple weeks, sure. I wouldn't use it for forever. But if you just need something to hold you over, it's not going to be a great time. Is the 2070 still good? It's showing its age.
Depends on what you want to play. And if you're okay playing things on low settings. I have an i5 12600 KF and an RA770. ARC A770. What should I upgrade? Probably your GPU. I would get a new GPU. Maybe do a 4070-ish. Maybe do a 7900 XT due to CPU headroom. I mean, if all you're doing is gaming, you get whatever CPU you want. A 12600 KF is going to hold. It's going to hold you over. You're going to be able to make use out of like most graphics cards. If you need it for like other stuff that's not gaming, I can't help you anymore then. Is 32 gigs of RAM worth it just for gaming? It can be. For the longest time, 16 gigs was kind of like the cap that everybody was like, you don't need it. Oh. Danny Livey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That is, we're 83% to a level 2 hype train now. But no, the 32 gigs of RAM will probably give you not like a noticeable improvement in like your game to game or like in every game that you're playing, but it will make you better off. Bad news, I don't remember my Twitch info. It might also work in YouTube, just not the shorts YouTube stream. We have a separate, like, horizontal YouTube stream, and if you can find that, I think the Discord chat command also works there. Also, the main dude is on vacation. Which GPU sells better when flipping PCs? I could not tell you. We don't do that here. Can you please eat some thermal paste? I did, you missed it. I ate a whole tube. Are you serious? You didn't see it? Did anybody clip it? Sure, this question is always asked, but it's my turn to ask. What do you recommend for your first PC build to play COD, Cyberpunk, GTA 6, stuff like that? If you're like worried about speccing out to play Grand Theft Auto 6, spec to like bare minimum an equivalent to PlayStation 5, because that it's going to be released on a PS5 Pro and most likely still be playable on a normal PS5. You're gonna depend. It depends on like what you're okay with, like graphical fidelity wise. Like if you're okay with playing on low settings, you can get away with a lot cheaper of a system. Because like a Steam Deck can run Cyberpunk. You know? Oh, I gotta sit down for a second.
Ask me your questions, question people. Let's say all settings on high. So if you want to play Cyberpunk, you're probably going to want ray tracing. You're probably going to want a 40 series NVIDIA card. Getting like a 4070 Ti Super is like either a 4070 Super or 4070 Ti Super is like where it starts to make sense to get graphics cards from that 4000 series on NVIDIA. And yeah, if Cyberpunk is important to you, go 40 series, but don't get a 4060. Don't get a 4060 Ti. Just go like whatever kind of RAM you can afford. Get 32 gigs of that. And I would go AMD CPU, probably 7800X3D. Like a 7800X3D is like the best CPU for gaming, and it will probably hold you over for a long time, like in the future. And especially since it's an AM5 socket CPU, you're going to be able to upgrade that easily to a new motherboard, or not to a new motherboard, like without having to buy a new motherboard is what I'm trying to say. I feel like I'm talking all over the place, but something in that ballpark. Have you heard of Trackmania? I have. Why do you ask? Why did you sit down? Are you getting old? A little bit. I'm getting up there. Is Ryzen 1400 still good in 2024? No. What server graphics card should I get for rendering 16K Blender? Whatever is a reasonable amount for you to spend. Those are expensive, man. What's good budget CPU GPU combo? If I was gonna try to build like a really cheap computer, I'd probably do something like a I'd do like a 12100F with 6650 XT. If I was gonna build like a budget, like if I was in a crunch and I needed to build a cheaper computer, I'd probably do something like that. Officially out of bed and wearing pants. Congratulations, Castle. 4090 Super, 4090 Super, $4,500. Thank you, Jericho. Appreciate the input. It's a 14700K 4060 overkill for Trackmania. I think the 14700K is overkill for your 4060. Oh, Licklack agrees. Thank you. Do you undervolt your GPU or keep it stock or overclock it? I keep it stock. I'm not much of a gamer. I have 35 gigs DDR5, i7 13th gen, and 3060 RTX. And most games I try to run flawlessly on that. I haven't tried Cyberpunk, but Witcher 3 was a bit glitchy due to DirectX issues, and Hogwarts Legacy started to slow down after 30 minutes. Cost me $1,300 back in 2022. Yeah, that's an i7 13th gen. Kind of overkill for a 3060. Is the 3070 Ti good for 2024? I would call it good, but it might not be the best deal price-wise. Yeah, Licklac's just answering all those questions for me. Does anyone know what type of motherboard the Ryzen 9950 is? Did they come out yet? I don't know what the number is off the top of my head. But probably find out. Will launch on August 8th. Oh no, August 15th. It's the 9950X. Oh yeah, just any AM5 motherboard. So like a B660. Yeah, B650, A620. Now, giveaway's still going on till like the last week of August. If you wanted to play Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 on a 4K on a 1080p monitor, what GPU would you recommend? 750 Ti. Did you guys hear that? Hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
No problem, Victorano Limon. I have a 750 Ti and it's a champ. It is surprisingly good. For how much of a piece of crap it is.
That's what they say about me.
Mm-hmm. Favorite game of 2024? Does Shadow of the Erd Tree count as a whole
DLC
game?
Count? It's basically another game.
Yeah.
It's basically a sequel.
I mean, but if we're talking standalone releases... I don't know. I'm blanking on like everything that came out this year.
Because Shadow of the Erd Tree just blows everything out of the water.
Yeah, it just destroyed my mind.
Yeah. Still haven't been done.
Oh, Abby says, give Arnie a kiss for me. Abby also says, what's yours and Michael's favorite computer part and why? 20 words minimum.
Minimum?
Yeah. Honestly, my favorite PC part is the case. The case is the most interesting thing to me. It affects how you build the computer, and I am really interested in the building part. Probably more than even using the computer a lot of the time.
I agree with that, because the case is like the first thing you see.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people don't care, but I do.
I absolutely, I mean, you've seen what I did to my case. I absolutely care what my case looks like.
I do.
I made it look hideous.
Mm-hmm. Fire mustache, by the way. Anime edits, you are now my favorite. Do you play Diablo 4? I do not.
We should play Diablo.
Everybody hates 4, though. I'm afraid to get it.
You know what? We were just gonna play Path of Exile anyway.
You're right.
Basically the same game.
You're right. And the new one's about to come out. Do
Exactly.
Yeah. Do you think 5700 X3D and a 3080 is a good pairing? A friend is offering me a 3080. I'm currently rocking a 3600 and a 2060. That is a great upgrade. Solid. Honestly, solid. How much should I pay you to come install the support bracket? I am too lazy to install on my 4090. It is currently being held up by my wedding ring box.
Both, brother.
Huh? I don't know. I don't know how to invoice for that. Do you still play Command? No. No. I am too young to have played that. I would love to see a build using the Fractal Pop Air. I've seen a couple of you guys talking about the Fractal Pop Air. Maybe we should do a build with that soon. We have done builds with it before. Have you played Red Dead 2? Of course. Have you played Hi-Fi Rush? Yes, I have tried it. It wasn't my kind of game, which I think is a hot take on the internet, but it's the truth. Do you play Sims 4? No, not really. Sorry, Abby. Do you... or... oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Would you like to trade a PC for my grandpa's ashes? I'm mildly interested, but I'm gonna have to decline. DM me later. You just have no rhythm? I was a band kid. I just, I don't, it was like the storytelling, like the dialogue, I don't know. It's just a little too far into weeb territory. I'm not saying that because I don't like anime, because I do like anime. More like hi-fi, take your time, am I right? Can somebody ban Shraff? Can you build a PC that can play The Sims, edit 4K video on Premiere, and live stream to Twitch? I can.
Was that Abby?
Yeah. I'll DM you later for the ashes. Thank you. Thank you.
She's shooting her podcast in 4K?
Yeah.
Good on her.
Yeah. What do you say about Ryzen 7 7700X and 3060 12 gig for rendering? I'd say it can get it done. It can do the job. Would you trade a PC for my firstborn son? Maybe. Is a 4070 Ti Super Ryzen 5 7600X and 32 gigs good for Fortnite and streaming? I would say. Absolutely. I have an 11400F and a 2060. What GPU should I upgrade to? Depends on what your budget is. I would say, like, there's a lot of stuff you can upgrade to from a 2060 that's going to be a decent jump. And you could probably keep that 11400F for a little bit longer. So, find whatever it is you're willing to spend your money on and just do it. What's an obscure game I should play?
Old school RuneScape.
It's not obscure.
Kinda is.
It's not.
Kinda is.
Very mainstream. Everybody knows what it is.
Yeah, but no one plays it.
Not true.
That's a lie.
Not
No,
true. A lot of people play it.
More people need to play it. Specifically, the other person in this room.
No, an obscure game you should play, though. I gotta have a good answer to this. I need a good. Need to have a good answer.
Path of Titans.
Path of Titans.
Dinosaur game.
There you go. Path of Titans, if you like dinosaurs. Oh, Abby says to tell everybody to play Good Pizza, Great Pizza. It's an iPhone app where you make pizza. What's the best GPU to run Minecraft on RTX mode? A 4090. 7600X and 7700 XT, a good combo? Absolutely. Good combo. I approve. I just got an RX 5700 XT used and repasted it as well with a washer mod, but still the hotspot temps reach 105 degrees Celsius. Celsius? That's very hot, brother. Are you sure it's Celsius?
That the guy is a cooking.
Your 5700 XT should not be getting that hot.
I thought with computers it was higher number better.
That is true. Best productivity laptop? Probably a MacBook Pro. Do you play Call of Duty? I used to a lot. I haven't played the past couple games though. I just threw that. I'll look into it. Oh, Abby says that you can play Good Pizza, Great Pizza on PC as well. So, very interesting. Other than Mac, listen, man, you wanted my answer, I gave you it.
Don't know much about it, but Duke ProArt seems like an answer to a Mac.
Yeah, but the answers to MacBooks still don't do what MacBooks do.
That is also true.
I don't know a specific model of a laptop that I would recommend for productivity reasons. The problem with laptops is if you're not buying a Mac, you are like, the moment you buy it, it's already outdated. Like something new comes out that's better, and you are locked out of most upgrade options for that laptop. When is the giveaway ending? It is, the giveaway will happen on August 23rd. And once that PC is given away, we will immediately open a giveaway for another PC. It's how we always do it. I've read everywhere that they run very hot, and AMD says they boost until hotspot reaches 110 degrees and yes, Celsius. Yeesh. I mean, well, if AMD says that 110 degrees Celsius is fine, then it sounds like you got nothing to worry about. I don't know, I feel like you can get a equally as good graphics card for probably around like 100, 150 bucks. Especially if like you go used, if you're comfortable with that kind of thing, and not have to worry about it being super hot and probably drawing like a ton of power. Alright, Springtrap. See you on Twitch. Is there a giveaway today? There is no giveaway today, Vegeta. I was not left with giveaway instructions. Too bad Macs are built horribly. How are they built horribly? I think you guys just want to hate Apple.
Aren't Macs like...
They're extremely good build quality.
Yeah, they last forever. They're like some of the most popular.
Yeah, my girlfriend's been using the same MacBook from 2015 or something all this time, and it still holds up really well. It's not even like it's one of the Intel MacBooks. It's an awesome computer. Yeah, you too naughty. Good Pizza, Great Pizza looks like a browser game I played in 2005. Maybe I'll get it. That's pretty much exactly what it's basically. I think it was a game. It was a mini game from Club Penguin, I think, where you had to like make pizzas for people or something, and it's basically that. Hey, so I have a Lenovo ThinkPad. Nothing wrong with that. Resident Evil 4 2005 Game of the Century. Whatever you want to say, Wholesome Hermit. I have a Lenovo ThinkPad T420 and I want to upgrade its CPU and RAM. Can you give me any advice? You can't do that, brother. Unless it's one of those really weird laptops that has some kind of proprietary CPU on it that you can actually replace, but I don't think that's the case here. My brand new GTX 1660 is hitting those temperatures in MSI Afterburner. Your brand new 1660?
That doesn't add up.
Happy 1 million. Thank you, Martin. What are you guys doing? We did build a PC. Now we're hanging out. Basically, I'm just giving people free PC advice. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer it, probably a little poorly, but... You should host a conversation between Twitch and YouTube. Ask them how they're doing for me. Twitch, you guys on Twitch. Castle, who's a viewer on our YouTube Shorts stream, wants to know how you guys are doing. Jericho, is building an ITX PC worth it? What do you plan on getting out of your PC? I would say the ITX PCs are more fun. They're all around harder and more frustrating to deal with, but they are more rewarding, I feel like.
They're also great for if you want to have like a multimedia setup in like a living room or something. They usually come in like more aesthetic cases that like blend into environments better.
I don't know how well you could just hear what Michael was saying, but you can get very pretty cases that fit well in like a multimedia center in your living room or something. Get UFD out of the basement. Thanks. Hey, I'm a big fan of you. Thank you, Schmocky. I love your name. Does UFD Tech just only hire cuties? I think so. We're all pretty cute.
So far.
I just couldn't get a Mac because I can't play basic games from 2010. There are some modern games that run technically on a Mac. MacBooks are not future-proof, so that's why I don't want to get a Mac. I'm not made out of money after all. Need something that's worth investing in that last few years. I would, Wholesome, with all due respect, I think you're doing the opposite of that, of what you just said, if you are buying a Windows laptop for productivity reasons.
You had just said that Happy's MacBook is going on 10 years old.
Yeah. A MacBook Pro will probably last you like 10 years if you get it. Like, if you buy one and you're not like complacent with it, it will probably continue to consistently run for a decade. Unless some crazy advancement happens in the next 3 years that like makes literally everything obsolete.
Well, even then, like, a new laptop coming out doesn't affect the performance of your current laptop. It just makes you want something more.
Yeah, I don't know if you're like very often upgrading your laptop RAM or your SSDs or something, which fair if that's something that's really important to you. But I don't know. You're not. My recommendation, if you need a good laptop and you don't want to play video games on it, you want to do work on it, is to get a MacBook. How's your chill stream? Pretty chill, Clouder. Pretty chill. What do I need for Microsoft Flight Sim? We're all Ultra or Max with joystick and VR for 100 FPS. The most expensive graphics card you can get your hands on. My MacBook Pro from 2011 still works fine. That's exactly what I'm saying. They're like... It's crazy. It's like buying a Prius from 2007. It's just gonna work forever.
And then you're gonna turn around and sell it for like $2,000 less than what you bought it for.
Yes, exactly. Way less than that. What's the most durable PC setup? A laptop. Laptops are typically made with components that are meant to be like thrown around and like shoved into a backpack and jostled and stuff. I ran an M1 MacBook for a year. It was great. Then it did what I needed to, but it failed me a class because the Mac version of the software we needed was insanely buggy and kept failing to compile an output. That's a fair concern to have. That's something that I've never run into.
But I would say that also sounds like it was a...
Skill issue!
No, it sounded like it was a whoever made...
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's like, it affected
it's still
you.
an issue with the laptop.
Best GPU for $800 for gaming. How much is a 7900 GRE? How much is it? Chat. Oh, they're cheaper than I thought they were. How much is an XTX? Yeah, get a 7900 XTX or a 4080 Super. 4080 Super might be a little pricier, but 7900 XTX. How's the afternoon? It's good. It's good, Yi Long Ma. Out of curiosity, will you be a co-host for the rest of the time? I typically, on the streams, I'm typically right beside Brett whenever we're streaming. What's the best Intel CPU for an ITX build? The form factor there doesn't really have anything to do with it. So whatever one you want, it's not going to impact. It's just a matter of like, what socket are you comfortable with getting in your motherboard in an ITX form factor? Cheapest you've ever seen a 4090? Like 1500, probably. Are we doing an on-stream giveaway of Brett's Apple Vision Pro today? No. No, he'll kill me. I also don't know where it is. Hi, just came across the stream while scrolling. What's up, Muda sir? Those things turned off. Can I still boot my PC without a graphics card? I'm waiting on my 16-pin connection to come in. If your CPU has an integrated graphics module in it, then yes. But if you have like I always forget what it is. Okay, yeah. If you have an Intel CPU and you have an F at the end of the name of your CPU, you cannot do that. You need a dedicated graphics card. But if you don't have an F at the end, you likely can plug in an HDMI cable or a DisplayPort into your motherboard I/O and still get an image. One more question: do you have a separate account of yours? Because your daily tech vids are great. I have my own personal TikTok account, but I don't really post on it anymore. You can follow me if you want. It's K Swizzles, K-A-Y Swizzles. Reaper says, hi, what's your opinion on these specs and help with power supply choice? Ryzen 5 7600X, 6900 XT, 32 gigs, DDR5, 2TB NVMe. Cases A West AQ14. I want to see what that looks like. Q14. One more question. What's the best GPU for an i5-13500? Pretty much whatever you want to pair it with. If all you're doing is gaming, there's a lot of things that you can pair it with. On the lower end and on the higher end. Don't stress about it too much. Case Swizzles. Okay, I like the case. Reaper, I like your case choice. Cooler Master, Color Fluid, 360 radiator, power supply. Well, if you have a 6900 XT and a 7600X, I would probably go with at least a 750 watt power supply. And pretty much any of them is like, don't buy something that looks sketchy, you know? Should I just start the RMA process for a 13900K that has had a few random crashes recently? Nothing major or frequent. You can try. Super cool. But they don't seem to be very respondent to people who want their money back for problems that they caused. So I would go ahead and try. Return that thing, get a 7800 X3D instead. T-Gun, stop gassing me up. What are you doing? Don't make me blush.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I'm getting gassed up.
Ready to come over there?
Have a nice chill stream. Thank you, Martin. Did Foggy finish all the pizza? Oh my god, we have more pizza.
We do have more pizza. I didn't finish it all. I think I ate 2 more slices after you combined them.
I'm gonna eat another. 13500 will struggle with high-end cards at lower resolutions, but most people... That's the empty one. Most people are jumping up to 1440p and 4K. Yeah. Sorry, Pooks. Oh, so what is the specs? The specs of what? What happened? Best GPU for Ryzen 7 5800 X3D for 360 FPS, 1080p gaming.
Play Warframe.
Yeah, play Warframe
Get
with
like 700.
Yeah, play Warframe, because that'll give you crazy high FPS. Because that game runs on toasters for some reason. and just 4070 Super. Maybe even like a 7700 or something. I don't know. That this is a weird question, and you asked it twice, so I know you want to know, but I'm a little confused by it. Guys, y'all know that a 10 terabyte hard drive costs only $110, found it on Amazon from Seagate. Why do you need 10 gig hard drive? What are you putting on it? I see life in 420p. Thank you, Zero.
He needs a place to store the entire Naruto.
That's true. I have that on a hard drive. What is the best dedicated WAM for Ryzen 4070? Like 12 gigs.
12 gigs of DDR8.
DDR5.
DDR8. 14,000 megahertz.
10 gig hard drive or terabyte? It's terabyte. Did I say gig? I don't know. What's some good DDR5 RAM with good RGB?
Taste bud.
Thank you, Scarfo. It tastes pretty good.
Oh yeah? What are they gonna do?
I like the Corsair Dominator. The Dom Tits. Dominator Titanium. That's what Brett calls them.
Come on, man.
Calls them Dom Tits. Because the Dominator Platinum DDR4 version, they call them Don Plats. It makes sense.
It does. It does. It's just weird to hear.
$6,700 XT or 3060 for 1080p. It really depends on which one is more affordable, I feel, but yeah, probably in general, go with what Theotis said. Clasher Judd, that was a good answer. MTV Generator got you. Great job holding down the fort. Thank you, Southwest Man 66. Is i5 1140F a good CPU? I wouldn't call it great. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Is the 4070 12 gigabyte pair well with the 13500? Yeah. That'll do good. Is the 4500 still good in 2024? No. You're talking about the Ryzen 4500? Don't do that. It seems enticing because it's very cheap, but do not get that thing. Spend a little extra money. Kyler, I'm not trying to rush you, but there's 45 minutes left in the workday/week, so, you know, keep eating. Thank you. Does Kyler like dark meat on his chicken or white meat? I'm more of a dark meat guy.
Chicken drumstick?
Oh.
I don't need the rest of the bird.
What else if not the 4500? Well, let's do a little thought experiment. Thank you, Scarfo. So the Ryzen 4500 is going. It is a 6-core. 12-thread, 3.6 gigahertz processor, going for $80. It says it's on sale on Best Buy, but it is not on sale. That is what it always costs. Pretty sure. Okay, here, yeah. You could get for an extra $30 for $110 on Newegg. You could get the 12400F, which is way newer architecture, and it's probably gonna like hold you over in the future for a lot longer. What's a good value 120mm fans instead of the P12? Who makes the P12? Thank you. Deotis confirms 100% get the 12th gen over Ryzen 4500. You could go 12th gen Intel, or you could, if you want to save $10 for $100, Amazon has the 10400F, which I would rather see you have than the 4500, but I still think I would rather see you have the 12400F over the 10400F. Oh, the Arctic P12s. I don't know, man. I used yeah, I don't know why you would want different fans other than the P12. Yeah, Yi Zaha, over in our Twitch chat, everybody is just singing the praises of the P12s. So it sounds like you've already found the best there is for that price point. 12400F is like $80, isn't it? I'm seeing it on Newegg, or yeah, on Newegg for 110. Let me check Amazon. Because if you could get that thing for $80, that's insane. Thank you, Skiopio-con. Skibbity. Oh, it's the 12100F that goes for about $80. Which, if you want to spend $80... Thank you, Scarfo. If you're hell bent on spending $80, 12100F. $12400F is expensive for $200 budget. I get that. Yeah, then check out the 12100F. Garfdo, which sounds a lot like Scarfo, who just played that soundbite. What do you think about AMD GPUs specifically for running LLMs? I think that's silly. Please look at my message. I think it was scammed by my local town shop. Okay, sorry. I'll find it. What's up, UFD Tech? What's up, Agent? Thermalright 3-pack for less than $15 all day, every day. Okay. I got a pre-built with a GTX 1650 i5 12500K, 32 gigs of RAM, and 2 terabytes of SSD. I got scammed because I was told it had a 4060, and I paid €1,700 for it. I live in a remote area, and apparently that's a good deal. I have no idea what the market's like near you, but if they said it had a 4060 and it has a 1650, that is most definitely not okay. And pairing a 1650 with a 12500K also makes very little sense to me. Take it back to that shop and tell them they put the wrong graphics card in it. i3 12th gen and 1660. Should I upgrade to 1080 Ti? You're trolling. You're being silly, Squirtward. Do not get a 1080 Ti. Will you ever make a Lean Lee A3 case build? We may have. Oh no, we have. I've not seen this one. Maybe. I like this. I was not aware of this. Seems like something we would do. We'll probably do this at some point. I was told the guy by voice it was a 4060. I can't return it because the glass shattered during shipping. Well, if it shattered during shipping, that's not your fault. They should have, whoever you bought it from should have gotten insurance on the package. That's their problem, not yours. PC is done. PG69YT. And it wasn't covered. Was it your responsibility to buy insurance on the package? What I would do, and I don't know how things work in Europe, but in America, if you just start yelling a lot about things like this, something better will happen. Kyler, I made the mistake of giving my cat catnip. That's never a mistake, Scarfo. Never a mistake. If you're patient, I snagged a 12600 KF for 110 open box on Amazon. That's a crazy deal. It's been a hot minute since I checked prices. AR King, calm down. What's the best power supply for Ryzen 5 5600 and GTX 980 Ti? Like anything that's like 500 watts and up, man. Maybe even less than that. They said I had to buy a whole new case. F1, I would get very annoying with them. Like I would like just call them constantly and bother them until they like cave. Because that sounds really messed up what they did. And I'm sorry that happened to you. What's the best $400 GPU? Well, did you just make noises over there?
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I did. I made noise.
Yeah, probably a 7700 XT. for 400 bucks. Is the GTX 1070 good for today's games? Not really, my friend. Not really, Garpdo.
The king has fallen. Wait, he said 1070, never mind.
He did, and he didn't say TI either.
I just wanted to make that joke.
I mean, the A3 is good for its value and price. Yeah, I just looked it up, Antonis, and it's 80 bucks, which is a pretty good price for a small form factor PC case. Is 1 terabyte better than 500 gigabytes? Yes. Yes, it is. I have a budget of $1 million. Could you recommend something suitable? I was thinking about a quantum computer. There was like that, it's like one of the largest computers in the world was being sold. It's like the size of a shopping mall. You might be able to buy it with that. Kyler, can we get the Frostpunk card? If I can find it, I can show it to you guys. You can't have it. Oh yeah, this thing's a 7700 XT. Here. No! Why is this not working? How long's that been like that? TikTok? Why didn't you say anything? Where did you hide the old guy? He's on vacation, man. He's spending time with his family. Hi and happy Star Month. Is it Star Month? Why don't you do giveaway? I don't have permission to do the giveaways on Brett's behalf. Kyler, I told you not to break anything. I'm sorry, Scarfo. Thank you for the 50 biddies, though. This isn't being given away or anything. This is just something cool that we have. Frostpunk 2 7700 XT, which is really silly because the game got delayed, and this was supposed to get released with the game, but they still released the graphics card, and it doesn't come with a game key for the game, even though I'm pretty sure they were going to do that to begin with. The Ryzen 4070 is better. Can't argue with that, Yan. 7700 XT or 4070 Super? Is the 4070 Super in the same price category? No, it's a bit more expensive. It's kind of like a different conversation. Kyler, you gonna watch Scrapyard Wars tonight? Well, now I kind of want to. Thank you, GT Bakerman, for the capybara. Kyler, when are you gonna become a dad? I am a dad to 3 beautiful girls right now.
What you doing there, bud?
Huh?
What you open?
Somebody wanted to see the Frostpunk GPU. So we're gonna look at it. There she blows. And then white on the other side. FP2. Fruit Poop 2. Kyler, giveaways on your channel? Brother, I don't know how to do that.
You have a channel?
I have a Twitch channel, I guess.
Oh, wow.
I love my 7900 GRE. I have not met one person who has purchased one of those cards and regrets their decision. Everybody freaking loves them. Mriganka Bungrung, thank you for the 40 currency donation, super chat. I don't know how to translate that. I don't know what that symbol is, but do you have anime graphics cards? I don't think we have any anime ones right now, but we do have, we have the backplate for Special Edition Cyberpunk 2080 Ti.
What about
The rest of it?
What about the kitty?
I don't know where that is off the top of my head, so I'm showing this first. And technically, they made a Cyberpunk anime. Oh, and we have this thing.
We'll see more on that later.
Kitty graphics card. Yeah, we're doing a build with this next week.
Oh yeah, yeah. Should we tell them now the date for the?
I've been mentioning that next week we're gonna do it on Thursday. Yeah, a week from yesterday, so 6 days from now, we're gonna do a PC build with this little guy, little kitty PC.
That is a very cute card.
It's adorable.
I really like that thing.
It's the cutest little 4060 you've ever seen. Look at that.
Yeah, it's really cute. Super duper cute.
Very cute. And it comes with a little mouse pad.
We'll be able to surprise, but like, we have a nice color combination going on for this thing.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a really cool looking computer. Mini build? Do we have it in a mini case? Is it that one? That is not a mini.
No, I think it's a smaller.
It's an MATX. We have it in an MATX case. It's a smaller case, but not a mini case.
I don't even think it's MATX. I think it is just a smaller
It's a mid tower.
tower.
Which motherboard for 12100F under $100? Okay, so for a 12100F, you want an H610M motherboard. Oh yeah, so Gartfo, just if you go to, it's this motherboard. It's this motherboard, but for the 12th gen Intel CPUs, costs $80, under $100. It's not the B650p Wi-Fi. It's an MSI Pro H610MG. If you just go on Amazon and you type in H610M motherboard, very first result that'll come up. What's the best GPU for a Ryzen 5 5600? NVIDIA. Don't listen to Thalio. Depends on what your budget is. What's the best GPU? It's a 4090. It depends on what you're doing. Is it really worth the jump from the 7800 XT to the 7900 GRE? I'm buying new for my first build. jump from. So, okay, no Bloom. Are you? Do you have a computer? You're saying that you're building your first computer, but you're not upgrading from a 7800 XT to a 7900 GRE, right? You're asking if the price disparity between the two makes sense. So how much is the 7800 XT? It's like 600, 500? And then what? The GRE is 600, right? Not even. It's like 550. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Asus TUF aesthetics? They're fine. I like some of the like the Demon Slayer, like the anime cases and stuff that they've done. The motherboards are fine. But to be honest with you, the only Asus aesthetic like line that I really have like strong opinions about is ProArt. I really like ProArt's like aesthetics. Kyler, what's your opinion on Shrek 5? Is that the one that they just announced? Is Shrek 5, is that confirmed? Yeah. Fantastic opinions. I'm so excited. I'll be there day one in the theater.
Oh yeah.
Pumped. I love the ProArt line. Who doesn't, butt fungus? What PC parts are in your personal PC? I have a 4080 Super Founders Edition. And a 7800X3D, and I have the whole thing in a Tower 300 by Thermaltake. Custom. Because I shattered one of the glass panels on it, and so I had to replace it with a piece of mesh. And then I have the Deep Cool Assassin 4 cooler on it, which is illegal to buy and sell in the US right now. I love it. It's a really cool computer.
Every day that passes, that thing, without changing, becomes more and more unique.
Yeah. It's weird. How does everybody feel about Robert Downey Jr. coming back to the MCU to play Doctor Doom? Oh, he absolutely is just running out of money. He got really used to having that MCU paycheck and wanted to come back.
This is probably going to be one of the most expensive movies ever made.
Yeah, and it's probably not going to be good. No.
Good. I don't know how true this is, but I saw something that he's making something like double what the directors are making.
That's dumb.
And it's the Russo brothers, so I think they have to split that in half.
How much did it cost you? So the fun part about working here is that it didn't cost me anything.
Now, how much it cost Brett is a different story.
Yeah, but also we were sent the case. The case was free.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And that was probably it, actually. That was probably the only thing that we got for free for that. No problem, Garfdo. Also, Yizaha, thank you for the rose. I don't know when that happened. It was probably a while ago, but thank you. I don't know why TikTok usually plays a little noise for me whenever that stuff happens, but I'm not hearing it today. Just working for computer parts sounds like a solid gig. It's like, you know how some people get like Christmas bonuses? I can eat RAM and SSDs, right? Yeah. My sign-on bonus, anytime somebody starts working at UFD, Brett always gets them some sort of weird gift. I got a 2 terabyte SSD. That was my sign-on bonus. Now we're doing better as a business, and people typically get a 4070 Ti. It's a standard issue 4070 Ti for all UFD tech employees.
Yeah. Then once you've been here long enough, you usually get a 5800 X3D to go with the
yeah.
Ti. So you end up with a standard issue Kyler CM PC.
Hey, UFO man, do you eat 4 to 6 slices of bread daily? I try to, Green Blob. I really try to. There's a reason they're called chips. They're clearly meant to be eaten. Yeah, that's why the thermal paste is so delicious. Is AM4 still a good budget socket? I mean, it absolutely is. There's just nowhere... I mean, there is. There's places to upgrade. It's just, like, you're capped out at, like, the 5800X3D as being, like, your best gaming processor. That being said, that's still an awesome gaming processor.
And also, that socket is just getting a refresh. There's 2 more coming up.
Yes, but it's not going to last long after that.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's still just crazy that there's still...
Yeah, it is good, but I would... I think AM5 looks a little better on paper right now. Where did you hide the old guy? Oh, I already read that. That was a while ago.
You just wanted to call him the old guy again.
Bro is pairing an RTX...
What the duck?
Whoa! Thank you, Scarfo. Bro is pairing an RTX 3070 Ti with a Ryzen 7 5700X with a gold certified 650 watt power supply. A good idea. Oh, I thought you were like going like, bro is doing this, and I thought you were like making fun of me or something. I was very confused. But you're asking if it's a good idea. And also, what should I upgrade in the future, the CPU or the GPU, in order to play, record, and do graphic designing? I think the 3070 Ti is still a solid card if you get it for the right price today. You should probably, before you do anything else, get a better power supply. Not better. Like, I understand you have a gold certified, and also, just so we're all clear, do we all understand what gold certified means? Because I do think people misunderstand what that means. It does not mean safe. It does not mean good. It just means power efficient. Like, can we all... I just want to get that out in the open in case nobody realizes that. It's okay to buy a bronze power supply. It just means you're gonna pay like an extra $2 a month on your electric bill. Shikar, definitely the first thing I would do is get a better power supply. +80 is an efficiency standard, UL is a safety certification. Yeah, it is much better to, like if you're looking at power supplies, look at like the official like power supply tier list that they put on like the LTT forums every year. And see what other people are saying about the safety of your power supply, not if it's 80+ gold or not. You should make more videos with ZTT. Zach comes over here every so often. We did our 1 million subscriber celebration with him here. He stood right here where I am, and he had a little confetti popper. Always buy more watts than you need. Yes. Always. Power supplies aren't crazy expensive, especially if they're like under 1,000 watts. What's the best graphics card for the Ryzen 3200G? None, because the 3200G is an APU. It has an integrated, dedicated graphics processing unit like in your chip. So if you haven't bought a PC yet and you have a 3200G, or if you haven't bought a PC yet and you're planning on pairing a 3200G with another processor or with another graphics card, don't get that processor, get a different one. And please don't plug LTT, gross. I didn't plug, first of all, I mean gross. And second of all, I wasn't plugging LTT, it's their forum. It's on their forum. It's an easy way to find the power supply. Like if you just Google power supply tier list LTT forum, you'll find what I'm talking about. Which budget baller ultra wide would you recommend? I really couldn't tell you, Delio. Kevin! Oh, that scared me. Thank you, Scarfo. As a content creator, is upgrading an RX 570 to a 4070 a good idea? You're gonna be a lot happier with a 4070. For sure. I looked at it in shop actually, but I'm not that familiar with PCs, and I thought they just swapped out the GPU because it was on display and someone could steal it. F1 Ferrari. Yeah, if he said 4060, die on that hill. Hank. Yeah, Shockfire. RX 570 to RTX 4070 is gonna be earth-shattering. Falcon Northwest in the YouTube chat. Hi, UFD guys. Congrats on 1 million subs. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Can we make the sound alerts box, the sound alerts text yellow so people can be forewarned of my chaos? No, it's better if we're all scared simultaneously. Isn't a 4060 kind of crappy for $1,000? It's about pretty par for the course. Yes, but better than a 1650. Yeah, the 4060 is a capable card. It isn't priced very well, especially with only like the 8 gigs of VRAM. But the 4060 has value. It is a low power consumption card. It is little baby boy. And we didn't do it here, but they do have like super low profile options that can receive power just from the PCI Express slot, which is pretty cool. That being said, this giveaway is not a guide for the most cost-effective PC build. This was just a PC build that we wanted to do and is probably going to get given away at some point. So whoever ends up with it at some point, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that the 4060 isn't super cost-effective because they didn't pay for it. You know?
Just have fun with it.
How do you feel about the new Ryzen AI 300 chips for laptops? So we actually have a handful of those in the office right now, and we've been working on like benchmarking them and stuff. It's not the AI that I'm excited about, it's the return of Radeon integrated graphics. They actually do pretty well at like 800p gaming. So like the resolution that you would be playing on a Steam Deck, they like do better than like an ROG Ally. Like they do really well at gaming. They get super hot on the outside, but they're dissipating heat properly. And they're super thin. They don't look like a crazy gaming laptop. I think it's exciting, but I hope that they actually get adopted like on a wider scale, because then we'll actually see them potentially decrease in price a little bit, because they're very expensive right now. Lego Kid, I don't know what you're talking about with the ooze problem, but now I want to know. Running a 6600 XT on a B550 F32 gig DDR4, considering upgrading my GPU at some point. Any recommendations? I'm going to go with the first part of the question first. 6600 XT. I don't know what CPU you have, or what your budget is, so it's hard to answer that question. Should I get a larger case to hold back the ooze? If the ooze is becoming too much of a problem for you, then yeah, I would recommend getting a slightly larger case. You don't have to go too big, but like figure out, like, use the volume dimensions that they put at the bottom of the Amazon listing. I would recommend getting something that's at least like 10 square centimeters, so like 100 square millimeters larger than what you currently have. That should hold the ooze back for roughly extra 6 months-ish before you have to drain it again. Should I upgrade my GTX 1660 Super or my i7 2600? I'm running on 32 gigs of DDR3 and a Bronze 80 1000 watt tight. Oh my goodness. Get a new get a new CPU first, because that gives you an excuse to also get new RAM and a new motherboard. I made a Ryzen 5 7600 RX 6800 build for €1250, but because some prices are higher in Greece, for example, being the cooler that I got for 34 when it should be 24. Was that a question? I'm confused. I forgot the salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar rub on my sub. Vinegar on my sub, and now I'm sad. Man, do you have some? Like, are you at home? Do you have some you could just add from the fridge? The new Radeon iGPUs made handheld PC gaming possible. Yeah. Yeah.
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
So, when will you trade the PC for some? For some ashes? I told you to DM me later. F1 Ferrari, thank you for feeling safe enough here to vent. I'm sorry that I can't really do anything for you beyond just sympathizing with you, and I hope you get it situated. CPU's Ryzen 5 5600X, thanks for the advice. I better get a bigger case to solve the ooze problem. Hell yeah, man. Sorry, it was an RX 6600, not 6600 XT. Yeah, I mean, again, it really depends on what you're willing to spend on your graphics card and like what you need it for. Like, a 6600 is not the worst card ever. But your, what'd you say you had? 5600X, that gives you a ton of room to upgrade. New haircut, yep, you got me! Juan DG says, I had a good gaming PC, but I had to sell my GPU due to necessity. Now I have a $30 graphics card. Do you have like $100 you could spare on a graphics card? Not at the moment. I would save up. I would try to save up like 100, like around 200-ish bucks, and then sink that into a graphics card. Get an Arc A750 for like 190, and honestly, pretty good price to performance. My Steam Deck has gained sentience and is begging for me to euthanize it. Should I indulge its request or let it suffer? I definitely let it suffer. Those things are really fun. Yeah, F1, like, if you can even just return the whole thing and just wash your hands of it and go somewhere else, I would do that. But to my surprise, it runs good on WoW on Max. Hey, if you love playing WoW and that's what you want to play it at, like that thing works for you, screw it, man. You're good. I see A750s going for about $100 on the used market pretty often. Yeah, and I do think that I think they went on sale around like Prime Day and stuff for like closer to like $130 brand new. So honestly, yeah, if you could wait for a sale on a 750, you might get a really good deal. Saw an A770 on Facebook Marketplace for around $180. I should have picked it up. How much is an A770? Looks like, oh, there's one on Java, used for $215. Huh. Yeah, looks like about 300. When can I buy a 1440p card? I was thinking about a 4070 Super, but it's a bit too much.
You got 3 minutes.
I got 3 minutes for us to disconnect.
Just giving you a calling kick.
Well, 1440p card, you could get a 7700 XT. I was just talking about that a little bit ago, and that is far less than a 40, or how much is a 4070 Super? Oh yeah, far less than a 4070 Super. 7700 XT will give you decent 1440p gaming. Just don't get too crazy of a CPU. What games do you play? Right now I've just been playing mostly Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, listen to the Lord guy. He said 7700 XT. I'm telling you. Good for the price. I run 1440p on an RX 6800. Those are $350. Yeah, I hear you, right? But you could get the newer generation 7000 series for like $40 more. I don't know. 1K build with 4060? Yeah, I'm not telling you that this is like the most cost-effective PC. We're gonna give it away at some point. Nobody has to pay for this. The 4060 is not a bad card. It is a badly priced card. We talked about this earlier. There are no bad graphics cards. There are only badly priced graphics cards. And guys, I gotta leave you, because it is about the end of the workday. So plan here is I'm gonna shut down the YouTube short stream, the YouTube normal stream, the stream on Facebook and Twitter. We're gonna shut all those down. I'm gonna go over to that. There's another set over there. We're gonna sit down there. We're gonna listen to a really cool song for like a minute, and then we're done. It's the weekend. Okay? Guys, thank you. Anybody who came on TikTok, I hope I gave okay advice. I was very nervous about helping everybody today. Thank you, Deotis. Alright, bear with me now while I try to figure out how to end everything. Whoa! How to join giveaway. Guys, if you want to join the giveaway and you're on YouTube or YouTube Shorts, you come to our Twitch page, okay? That's how you get there. Bye! Bye! Thank you, bye! Bye, everybody, bye! Bye!
Too quick.
I don't know how to do this really quick, actually. No, probably this button. Probably